All right, actually, before we get any further into this, can you guys hear me?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
And does it sound okay? The reason why I ask is because I'm having some audio issues. Hey! I just want to know if you guys could even hear me and if it sounds all right. I can hear you. Awesome. Hey!
I can hear you, C. Moss.
He's back!
We don't need such a long intro this time. Most of the stuff I would have been doing, I've already done twice now. Which means I was just that much more prepared, right? Thank you very much for the hydration check. I'm doing alright. My health seems to be about the same as it was yesterday. At least with, like, you know, the chest and lung problem. I did, when I made that appointment with my doctor, it wasn't until after stream I was checking my emails, and apparently they had sent me a message. They sent me a message real quick, too, compared to when I got my appointment. But they had sent the message just before I had started yesterday's stream, so I didn't see it until afterwards. Well, when they were looking at the, you know, because when you sign up, when you make an appointment, you can actually put in like a comment of like what topic you want to focus on. I was like, well, this is the problem I'm having. They sent a message in reply saying, hey, that sounds kind of serious. You might need to be seen before your actual appointment. Would you be willing to have a nurse call and ask you about your symptoms? Well, since I missed that message, I responded later in the evening. Yeah, I'd be fine with that, but try not to call during my business hours. You know, I told them when I work. And then it was afterwards that I thought, my health is probably important enough. You guys would be willing for me to take a few minutes off of stream to answer some health questions from my doctor or the nurse or the doctor. So I still may get a phone call. I don't know. If I do, I will answer it just in case it is my doctor's office. Who knows? Never. Yeah. I don't know who will ever survive in 1998 unilluminated keys. So, I mean, the illuminated keys is nice. It's not a requirement, but I'll tell you that it's the difference. Like, okay, here's something that you may not recognize. For those of you who type, right? You know, like, if you're going to be using your keyboard and you're going to be typing, you know, for those of you who have been doing it for a while, you know how to type. You know where the keys are. Or either it's not that you know where the keys are, you have memorized, like, the movement of your hand to type certain keys or phrases or things like that. But then if you were to cover the ability to see your keyboard, even though you don't look at it when you type, will mess up your cognitive ability to actually type. I don't know why. I'm not a neuroscientist, but it does. Even though you don't look at it when you type, at least not directly, you can still see your hands, right? Sometimes people, well, okay, maybe that example isn't the best since there's a lot of people who do look at their keyboard when they type. I don't. I know how I type, but it's not that I know necessarily where the keys are. I'm sure if I really thought about it, I could, like, I don't put my fingers on, the home row or whatever it's called. I am not a touch. I'm not a touch typer, which is usually what they're called, the touch typers, where they have their fingers on the home row, where it's the A, S, D, F, and then J, K, L, and colon, where they do proper typing or whatever. No, I'm the WASD typer. So I have my hands. It's very different. Now they said it, I can't unsee this mind-blowing fact. I mean, it's a visual thing. It's partially visual, even though you don't really pay attention to it. So anyways, now that my keyboard is not lit, my brain is getting a little confused because it's not normal. The lights are part of helping me figure out where my hands are, and without the lights, it's just a little confusing. And it only has to be a little confusing to cause a problem. Do you know how much different something has to be in order for your brain to get tripped up? Or even your body? Like, let's say staircases, right? If a staircase is just a few centimeters too high, you'll trip on them. Because most staircases have a very uniform height, and your brain is very used to a certain motion. And all it takes is just a little bit to literally trip you up. Imagine, how used to your keyboard you are, and then you use another keyboard. Anytime somebody gets a new keyboard or has to use a separate keyboard, how much that tricks your brain because of muscle memory. I'm tall, you take 2 to 3 steps at a time. I used to do that a lot. And then I realized that I was using more muscle than I really needed. So I stopped doing that. But I did that a lot growing up. I was like, I could save time. I don't have to use this step. I could just keep going up. But then I realized that used more energy. So which is more important to you, time or energy? For me, energy is pretty important. I never learned proper typing. I just type with my index fingers without looking. You're a single finger typer. The boop, 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 boop. Wow, that's actually impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, I don't think I could tell you. I don't think I can tell you where all the keys are on the keyboard without messing up. But I know the motion to type certain words. Right? Like if I had to go in order, I wouldn't know. But I could visualize in my mind if I wanted to say hello where the H, E, L, L, O. Like I know how I want to move my hands to make that word. Or if I wanted to with like a capital H, I'd move my my pinky with the shift and then the H. I could visualize it. But if somebody was like, hey, here's a keyboard, like I guess maybe if they gave me like an empty keyboard, they're like, all right, now write in what all the letters are. I might be able to do it. But I'd really have to think about it. I have to make sure that I don't type an I instead of a U in duck. I mean, are we talking about Richard here? I mean, you could say the word dick in certain circumstances, like Dick Grayson. Great character in Batman. He's one of my favorite Robins, is Dick Grayson. Yeah. I still don't understand why you go from Richard to Dick, but whatever. Dick Tracy, true. But Automod just was like, haha! We caught you! I tricked you, chat. That's right. I made you type in a naughty word, and now you're gonna get in trouble for it. That's one slap on the wrist. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Everything before this was typed with my eyes closed. Yeah, typing with your eyes closed. That's interesting being able to do that. Anyways, I'm doing all right now. I actually woke up kind of early this morning. Well, no, I had an early alarm this morning. The reason why is because I was expecting a phone call or another message from my doctor's office saying, hey, you should come in. And I was just thinking, man, if the off chance they're like, hey, we got a slot right now in the morning, I wanted to make sure I was awake to take it. But so I woke up well in advance, and I was trying to stay awake. I pulled open my phone, and I was looking at it, and my eyes were just... So I just was like, I'm just going to go back to bed. I haven't gotten a phone call. Haven't gotten a message. I'll check it another hour. Still no message. If you give me a keyboard when they have the FN keys, I might be able to use it without having any markings. But I need to test that. Someone buy it for me. The FN keys, huh? No. It is very weird that certain, like, if I'm trying to play a game, I don't need to know where the keys are, right? Because my hands hardly ever move. But typing words, though, is a little bit different. So, we are continuing the co-op session as single player today. We did that partway through yesterday. It was very unfortunate. I was really not just enjoying this run, but I was really enjoying the multiplayer aspect, which is making me want to do more multiplayer games for community games. Like, we've done community servers and series before where we're like, hey, you know what, guys? We're going to do like a Ark Survival series where it's a server that goes up and we all play together. Stuff like that. This is more of a... And those are like very easy hot joinable games because you don't have to be there when the progress is made. But in games like this, being there is kind of important. But I've been wanting to do some like Crusader Kings in the next few weeks, And recently, Victoria 3 has really been on my mind a lot. And EU4. Now, I was hoping that we might wait until EU5. But the problem is that I'm not sure how many people are actually going to get EU5, let alone be able to even run the game, because I've been hearing that there have been some performance issues. Performance problems in a Paradox game? No way! That never happens. No way. All right. What were we doing last time? I was doing a lot, and I was trying to... Oh, right, we are at war. Yeah, we are doing this war, and the Mind Wardens hate me. Ripstorm!
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't make that reference. Hello, Ripstorm. Welcome back. How you doing today, man? Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Also, Dux, I didn't even say anything. Two things. Number one, Dux, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it, especially after all the other subs you've already been given. And on top of that, it was a tier 3 sub, which is incredible. I'm sorry. I'm going back to make sure that I remark on that before I forget, because I get very squirreled where I'm just like, my brain gets distracted. But I did not mean to detract from you, Storm. I apologize. Welcome back, Storm. Thank you so much for being here today. How you doing today, man?
Hey!
You meant it in the Krusty the Clown, hey, hey. Who's Krusty the Clown? Yeah, the Mind Wardens were like, hey, we're gonna teach you a lesson. And their one fleet was like kind of equivalent to my fleet. The problem is that they disappeared and I have no idea where they went. They became hostile. They left the system and now they're gone. I have no idea where they are. I haven't seen them. Now, they could be, like, I was thinking maybe if they had a shroud tunnel or something like that. They have a shroud seal. They actually have 2. Which is interesting. I didn't know if they could have 2. They're probably upset because actually, I don't know why they're upset, other than me being psionic. I was going to say maybe it was my, since we got contact and now we have the aura, our aura is permeating their territory or something. I'm really not sure. It was always a T3. Thank you. From The Simpsons. Oh, I didn't watch The Simpsons growing up. It was one of those shows that my parents were like, that's garbage. You don't need to watch it. It's bad for you. And then the same thing with, there was a lot of shows that my folks didn't necessarily let us watch because they just felt it was rotten TV. Like, don't rot your brains. It's just not good. It's not, why? Go watch some more Bill Nye instead. Like Ed, Ed, and Eddie, they didn't really like us watching because it was just dumb TV. It didn't really enrich us as a person. South Park was certainly one of those we were not allowed to watch. But The Simpsons was one of those. They're like, no, there's no... Like, there's so many other things you could watch that is of better use of your time. They were like, we'd rather let you watch, like, Powerpuff Girls over The Simpsons because at least, those Cartoon Network shows had more morals to the story than just Simpson shows. That show told me that jawbreakers are not to be chewed. Yes. Yes. And that talking to pieces of wood is perfectly normal. Right? It is the rot. Well, there you go. And to be fair, I don't really feel like I missed out. It was when we were all like in teenage years, or, you know, we were in high school kind of stuff, that my parents were much more relaxed on what it is that we weren't and were not allowed to do. Like, we started watching Family Guy. Us kids were watching Family Guy. We didn't watch it as a family, but it was like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, all right, you're kind of old enough to make your own decisions on what you want to ingest, but we don't recommend it, kind of a thing. And honestly, with Family Guy, I would agree, hands down. The early formative years of Family Guy was a little bit more interesting. Later, well, I'm not going to get into the political or the politics of it, but it's just not necessary. It just isn't necessary. Hey, we got a bot. Wow, and they used 4 of my blocked terms. They used the term cheap, viewers on, viewers.com. Wow, that is impressive. Hold on, I'm going to snippet that. I have seen Fairly Odd Parents. A lot of the, like, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon was mostly okay. But when they saw us watching Ed, and Eddie, they're, you know, because I'm watching it on the TV, and they come into the room, they're just kind of like, you know, what is my kid watching? What is this show? And they're watching, they're thinking, this is just the dumbest thing I've ever seen. All right, hold on. I'm gonna post in the general chat. Actually, no. I should probably put that in media and image. Well, whatever. Thank you, Gaming Brain, for getting that ban. Yeah. And again, I'll say it again. It has happened in the past where people are like, man, why are those blocked terms? Like, why did I get automated? Oh, well, it's because you said this word, and people are like, but that's not a bad word. I'm thinking, you're right, but there's a reason for it, and that's the reason. That is the very reason why those terms are blocked. So then all of you, like, you guys might even think that I'm gaslighting you. You're like, wait, what? There was a thing in the chat? No, that's the point. It was blocked. I am out of minerals again. Gosh, dang it. Also, we are being bombarded. Kinda.
A voice reaches
But I
out.
did post it in the Discord so you guys can see it.
Hostile station engaged.
Where their butt showed? Really? Cow and Chicken. There were a lot of just wacky shows. I gotta say, back then, cartoon shows were able to get away with a lot more than they do today. Hey, Oldorth wants a non-aggression pact. I'm gonna say no. Only because I need my influence. I don't have any plans on taking you over yet. But yeah. I already have a queue to do that. Okay. He plans to be aggressive. Yes. I mean, what? No, it's not like I totally didn't already integrate 2 other societies and working on a 3rd. That's crazy talk. Also, the Habitat Worlds. I really want all these planets. These are phenomenal planets. Aren't they all Gaia worlds? Yeah, they're all Gaia worlds. That'd be really nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we do have rising unemployment on some planets. That is true. Wait, what? Hold on. Really? I guess? Oh, that's because last time I went through most of the rare resource worlds and I removed a majority of their production jobs. Yeah. Otherwise, that would have been like, yeah, 800 people. Yep, that is pretty much all the production overseers. So I'll let the automation ones keep working here because it's not necessary to turn it off. But that is 800 pops that could be working something else. Aggressive xenophile. Some pops are not good. All pops are good. Every pop is important. Even the bad ones. But it's not just the pops. It's the planets the pops are on that is important. You know? What is going on with this planet? Why are there 2 of you and 2 of you? Odd. Okay.
Our knowledge expands.
All the knowledge has expanded. We have gateway travel. What? Advanced orbital maneuver, sublight speed? I don't think I've ever even seen that tech before. I'll take that. Sublight speed is pretty big. We'll take you. You. I need to be a little bit sparing with my minerals when it comes to usage at the moment. I want to make sure everything is at least doing a job. If they stop working, then that's a problem. Hey, Kajar, what's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Lost contact. Okay.
New truths have been revealed.
It's a deal. Weekend acquired. What? Hold on. What day is today? It's Thursday. Weekend acquired on a Thursday, huh? You know, so yesterday when I went live, I had the clip, you know, it is Wednesday. In other words, Thursday, as a joke. I thought about posting it again today. Because it's Thursday. Lightning divide stability. What? Huh? Anyways, I thought it would be funny. All right, so what does this do? Extra habitability. Let's go. That's actually pretty nice. I almost said big. That's pretty big, chat. That's huge. That's massive. That's so big. I hate myself sometimes. Why am I like this? Too busy mashing the refresh on the stream to see the announcements. I put a lot of effort into those announcements. That's fine. I'll tell you that every announcement is manually made. It is not copy-pasted from anything. And I'm out of minerals again.
The enemy.
Unacceptable!
Station engaged.
Let's actually get the astral boost too. Now that we're making more than enough of these resources, that should also help us move faster. Sight beyond sight. We are not making any Zhro. Oh, we're making 50 Zhro! Alright, well then I'm activating this. Should make us much faster.
New horizons are upon us.
So, I'm tempted under our Unity here for Ascension perks. We're going to get Galactic Wonders. I want Ring Worlds. A lot of them. The Master Builders, I didn't choose that last time, and I felt like I got screwed over, because then I can't build as many and as fast. So combining Master Builders and Galactic Wonders is really important to me. And I would still like to do that, which means that is 2 slots taken up, which means I have 2 other slots to choose from. Out of those 2 slots, those free choice slots, I would probably choose Galactic Force Projection, not necessarily for the naval cap, but the fact that it adds fleet command limit 100, which means each fleet will be that much more potent. That's pretty important. In fact, this one might be the very next one I choose because it also gives more influence for power projection, and we're going to need a ton of influence. Which would then mean I have one more to choose. Now, Galactic Contender would help me in the moment, but doing Defender of the Galaxy... Oh, I can't do that because I'm a crisis. Never mind. Right. All right. Well, then I have one free space. Arcology would be nice. But I think if we're going to have ring worlds, arcologies are useless compared to what we would have otherwise. So we don't need arcologies. Instead, we could make all the planets Gaia planets. And the reason because of this is not only would it make it everybody want to live on any world, but it also, if I'm not mistaken, the Gaia designation or the Gaia planet gives like 10% more resources from jobs, right? So, Dux, when the Crisis first came out, I think it was Nemesis or something. I'm pretty sure it was Nemesis. I was both the Crisis and the Emperor at the same time. It was not intended, but I was. And that, man, that was unlimited power, I'll tell you. Unlimited power. Sorry. I apologize. I did take my caffeine tablet. It is a 10%? Okay. I figured. So that's 10% across all planets. Which should be pretty nice.
So you have chosen death. Our knowledge expands.
Maybe. What if I did? What are you going to do about it? I appreciate the first sentence and half that my phone shows me in the notifications. Okay. All right. I'll take it. You know, I'll take that. Sure. I'll go with it. Do you not have? Oh, you do.
Another eye has opened.
What building are you missing? I think it's missing the residence. That's what it's missing. Yeah. Why is this destroyed? Oh, was this the planet that was being bombed? It is. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Technology. It's no wonder people are afraid of technology. Technology! Spooked you.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
Are they? Faction resource output. What is our factions actually producing for us? Yeah, okay.
Hostile station engaged.
That's not all of what we're getting from that. Actually, what are we getting the most of? Where is all of our stuff coming from? It's gotta be... Is that telepaths? Where is all of our unity coming from? Production overseers. Oh. Okay. Unity through production! Max on minor artifacts. Combat drugs. Yeah, combat drugs. Disruptors. Free tech. Oh, you know what? We should probably... Yeah, we should activate some more of these. All these tech ones are just useless. I don't like those. They seem pointless to me. It's you know, such a minuscule amount of research for quite a bit of upkeep, and it's just a drop in the bucket. If it was a percentage like 1%, 2%, 3%, something like that, or maybe up to like 5% more science production, that would be, I would use those. That would actually be useful. Oh, wow. Vaultum VR video game. Free amenities. I mean, I could afford it. So... I think a Crisis as Custodian or Empire is something the developers added software checks for specifically. Oh no, I'm sure that they did.
Has commenced.
They just didn't add it until later. I don't know if that was because I was playing my save through a pre-release version, or if that was after the release version. I don't recall. Hey, another vassal! Let's go! Yes, my wonderful protectorate. I cannot change any of this. Well, that's fine. You can stay just as you are. While I come down here and I war against another vassal. Well, potential vassal. Are you allied with anyone? With Maku? Don't worry, chat. I'll put your empires to good use. You know, next time around,
New truths have been revealed.
we could do a community-created galaxy. Kind of like, I mean, pretty much exactly how Dolphin does. Which, by the way, if you like the idea of a galaxy where you can have your empire injected into it and the streamer has to deal with that empire, check out Dolphin. Dolphin does that a lot on his channel. Here is his page. I'm gonna post it a few times just so then you know nobody misses the link. He is a good friend of mine, a great content creator, deserves loads of love and support. So if you have a free few clicks in you today, click on that, give him a follow. He definitely deserves it, hands down. The amount of effort and love that he puts into his community is a lot. Emergency resolution, declare me. That's another series I would like to try. I don't know. So I was going to make an announcement about it within this or next week. I was going to request, and I was going to have to make a whole new channel for it. It would be under the events section for a Twitch integration event. Now, it wouldn't actually have Twitch integration. Instead, I would have people be using points that then they can use to spawn things in the game. So essentially, they would have to redeem it, and when it was redeemed, I would then open the console command, copy-paste the redemption, and force it to spawn. What redemptions and how much they should cost, I don't know yet. That would have to be stuff that we would develop. But as long as I could type it in, I think that would be really cool. I think that would add some really wacky events. Hello, Neon. How you doing? Now, there will be things that I won't allow and things I would allow, right? Like, you know, if somebody's like, I want to redeem something where all your megastructures are just deleted. No. No. That's not okay. That is not okay. Anyways, how you doing today, Leon? I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Do we not have a Are we not doing... oh, let's get one agriculture district. 3? No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm coming across planets where I'm thinking, why do they have this district? Why are they doing this? And I think the primary reason is because when I took over these planets from the previous empire, I didn't do my usual, let me go through each and every planet and modify them and set them up exactly how I want. Because I just couldn't be bothered at the moment. So now that I'm going back through them, and I'm checking all of these things, I'm thinking I really should have just done it right the first time, because now I got to go through each of these planets and, like, babysit them. Like this one, oh well. As long as they're always producing something right now, it's all they matter. Sucks about the multiplayer. Was there something in the latest patch? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the 4.1. I wasn't aware. It's been a long time since I've done multiplayer with this game, other than, like, Timelines. Pretty much Timelines is the only multiplayer I play with this game anymore. That's the only multiplayer I've done in a long time for Stellaris. Is those events. So I didn't know that there were these issues that were cropping up. Other content creators did, but I wasn't. Montu knew because he recently tried an event and it failed terribly because of these problems. And it was because of a recent, and it is the recent patch. I don't know what they did. I don't even know if they know what they did. But I wouldn't put it past them to be working on a solution. The Paradox QA team, unfortunately, I mean, there's a lot. The game has a lot of spaghetti code, and there's been so much content added on top of it. There's so many things that interact with one another. There are going to be problems. There are. Now, how many problems and how bad those problems are is up in the air, right? It could be that there's a lot of problems that are very minute, or there are few problems, but they're really big. But I have to say that the QA team, when those problems are recognized and pointed out, they do a really good job at trying to fix them. Just the 4.0 release alone, the amount of patches they pushed out in that single week was crazy. It was a crazy amount of patches that they pushed out to get the game into a working state. I was shocked. It was pretty much every day, if not sometimes more than one a day, that they would release. And I actually made a post to them in the content creator Discord saying, awesome job. Keep it up. I mean, granted the release was a disaster, but I can't blame the release on the QA team because there's so many other factors that are involved. There's so many things that are out of their hands. And the fact that they were just pumping out fixes. Hey! They deserved to be thanked for that, in my opinion. So I did. Alright, anything else on these planets? Most things are all queued up now, so I probably have a fair amount of time to ignore these planets. So let's minimize that. Bastions and star bases, I don't know. We do need to prep this one. Hey, Corset, what's up? Welcome back. And to be fair, a lot of the problems that people are having is when they're doing single player, or at least that's where I would assume that a lot of the QA testing is going. because, you know, people play the game by themselves. They realize that there's a problem and then they tell them. But in multiplayer, that's probably not as easy to test. So, I don't know. I tend to give them a lot of grace on that. Excuse me. Haven't played the new Stellaris game since 4.0. You've been itching to try it out. Well, I'll tell you that the base game, the offline game, the non-multiplayer, the single player seems to be working really well. There are a few issues, namely a couple of bugs that I've noticed that I've already made them aware of. Well, there was one egregious one in particular, which is actually pretty potent if you are doing the cosmogenesis, and that is that the synaptic lathe does not operate correctly. I don't remember what buttons to push in this, so, oh well. The lathe doesn't work properly, but the game has vastly improved. I really like their population change that they made. Not only does it make it much more, like, varied with how much resources you could put into a job and how many population, but it also helped with the, like, how the performance of the game, how well it actually ran because of that pop change. It did bring in quite a few overhauls, which the game kind of needed. To be honest, the game needs a revamp. Like, we need a 2.0. Sorry. A Stellaris 2. We did a lot of the concepts and everything into a brand new working foundation. That way, they can move on from there with a solid foundation that will actually let them do some things that they want to do, because there's a lot of content that the developers wanted, or the devs have been wanting to put into the game, that the viewers, the players have been asking for, but they literally cannot because of how the game was built originally. This game has gone through so many iterations. You know what? I'm actually going to do one fleet up north and then one fleet down south. So we have our first and then second fleet. Second fleet will go down here. First fleet will go up top. We need 2 armies. This current army is already following that troop. So let's get this group to follow this fleet. Let's get an army leader. That, whatever. I guess. Yeah, it does have a military. One war isn't enough. I need 2 war. I'm sorry, you're friends with who? These guys. The Habited Systems. Wait, no. Oh, these guys. I don't know why I thought that said Habiteds. Commune with a starving being. Sure? Oh, yeah. So in my Toxic God playthrough that I was doing off stream, because I wanted to test out the playstyle of it, I went with the Devourer. Not worth. Not really. It does give you a lot of free ships. But the Eater of Worlds, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the horror. The fact that it kept eating parts of my planets and my population, I felt like I made a big mistake. The Stellaris 2 would take so long to get the DLCs we have. No, you're right. And we made this comparison before. We made the comparison between, like, Crusader Kings 2 and all of its content versus Crusader Kings 3. Right? And if Stellaris 2 came out with a really good foundation, but it's missing all of these amenities, all these DLCs and whatnot, I would still find myself torn playing between the two. I don't feel that way with Crusader Kings. I really like the current Crusader Kings over the original. even though that it's missing a lot of the extra fluff content. But I could see myself being torn between playing the two. Like, they would have to have some pretty impressive mechanics that we don't get in this. Like, if they had live combat versus auto-resolved combat, if they redo the ground combat to actually be, like, some strategy to it, if they allowed modular design on your ships. So, I've talked about the game before. I really wish more games did this. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's go to here. Star Drive. Star Drive. Is it actually on sale right now? It's not. Don't buy this game when it's not on sale. It is worth it when it is on sale. You'll see here that it has mixed reviews. That it's like 43%. And the reason being is because most all of these reviews are abandonware. Abandoned. Kickstarter, promises, you know, and then left. There is a lot of people who are upset because it had so much promise and then was just left abandoned. Broken. Not finished. Money grab, released it, and then put in a second game. A lot of people disliked it because the developer had all these promises of what they wanted to put into this game, and then instead of putting it into the game that people already purchased and bought, they put it into a second game. However, the base for this game is fantastic. This right here. So as you go throughout the game, you unlock different ship layouts. And those ship layouts is dependent on what race you are. This one is the human variant. I recognize it because I played a lot. It actually lets you modularize what you want for your ship layouts. So each ship layout, I wonder if I could find an empty one, if it shows an empty one. I don't know if it has an empty one. It also has like this ground turn-based combat where you could have it auto-resolved or you could move around. It has ground combat, guys. Check it out. It also has this perk system similar to how Stellaris does, but it does like it has like these. They feel a lot more like they make a big difference with how you play. You know, a little bit more RPG where they really affect how you want to play. But anyways, so back to the mechanic that I'm talking about. So this modular design will actually let you say, okay, well, instead of the front half is long range, the middle part is hangar, and the rear is whatever, you can customize to such an insane degree. If you wanted your entire ship to have 0 armor and just slap on more guns, you could. If you wanted a ship where the entire right half was just armored like crazy, and then the entire left half had just broadsides, you could. If you're like, you know what? I don't want any armor. I don't want any guns. Just hangars everywhere. You can. There's such choice. And you can actually change. You see this arc thing. You could change like the direction that things can aim and actually fire at. It just added so much choice and variation that I just fell in love with it. It was such a cool design choice. So when combat actually happened, you know, if you have a bunch of armor on the side and a bunch of forward guns, or like, you know, hangars or whatever, like, you could actually choose how you want your ship to be positioned. There's actual real-time combat. So it just really made the space aspect of the game very interactive, very choice-driven. Lots of agency in it. It just felt perfect. Love Smokey. Yeah, I just really like that. And I haven't really seen a game that does that since. I kind of wish that Stellaris would do something like this. I understand that they won't, because that's not how the game calculates combat. There's no point into it. Because it's all numbers versus numbers. It's like dice rolls. So, yeah. So if you want to play a really interesting space combat sim type thing, I would recommend this only when it's on sale. I don't even know if it will ever go on sale again, because it is considered abandonware. The second game, I'm not even going to discuss, but I really loved this mechanic. It was so cool. That and your... I wonder if I could get a galaxy view. No galaxy views? That's unfortunate. Everything is also up close. There was actually a need for like better drives and things like that. Whatever. I'm getting too far into this. I think that depending on what they add in a Stellaris 2 as the base mechanics of the game could really make or break whether people move away from Stellaris and into Stellaris 2, or they ignore Stellaris 2 and keep playing Stellaris. Nom's time? Sounds good. I apologize for that really long tangent, but anytime I think about like space 4X mechanics and like game design, I really like how Star Drive did theirs. To me, Stellaris 2 releases like CK3, not Skylines 2, it would be able to stay alive. That's fair. If it had a great release with fantastic, like, solid foundation without any sort of major faux pas or, oh no, it looks like as soon as you try to build any ships, the game breaks and therefore there's no point. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I would still play it. I would certainly play it on stream. But yeah, I can see me struggling between changing from one version of the game to the other in that instance. Depends on how it's released. But I do think that they could. It would have to be a brand new engine. Is this permanent? This is permanent. We get extra minerals from all jobs, or mining stations produce more. We're getting so many from jobs. Yeah, I'd rather have all of our jobs produce more. Thank you. Oh, you know what I could have been doing? I could have been doing the mining subsidies this whole time to get even more. So we're going to go from like 4,000. Wait. Did we really only... No. Did that not calculate yet? 4,900.
New truths have been
4,900.
revealed.
What? No! No! You're kidding me! Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go to one of my mining planets. I'm going to take a look at these jobs. Hold on, is that not calculating correctly? No, it is. It does say mining subsidies. Plus 50%. Okay, never mind. All right, it's additive, not multiplicative. That's where I'm getting confused. So here I was thinking like, oh man, we should be getting an insane amount of resources. Well, technically we already are. I mean, look at all those modifiers, 25%, 50%, well, not counting the mining subsidies. So 25%, 20%, 200%, 10%, 5%, 5%, 10%, 14%, 20%, 20%, 15%. We're getting so many modifiers that adding another 50% is like just a little bit, because it's not multiplying our output. It's just adding on to the current jobs, which is already producing an insane amount. So yeah, it's a little helpful, but that's also Unity that I'd rather have for my traditions. At first, I thought it just wasn't even being added because technically it says scrap miner jobs, and these aren't scrap miners. Though the scrap miner is on the ring worlds, but it was still being added to the regular jobs. All right, if I were to replace these buildings with something else, what would I replace? We're not gonna do any civilians. We don't want civilians. Civilians are bad. Civilians are like the new clerks. They're like, oh, we got rid of clerks. No more clerks. Instead, we got civilians. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else I would put on the planet. There's nothing really of big value. Even the cloning vats wouldn't be very good anymore. We're getting such a detriment now for, like, pop production. This is faction change. This is regular growth. Like 1.5 pops a month, which means if I wanted 100 pops to work a single job, that would be 100 months. Technically, with the other one, if we added that, then that would be 50 months instead of 100. I like the novelty of a build that buffs the passive outputs of civilians that have no actual jobs. So there had been a few in the past, but they've been so egregiously broken that they were nerfed into the ground, pretty much removed as an option. But I do think that that would be pretty interesting. Or like trying to have a specific build where you can have a single job doing everything. And the closest thing I found is the Toxic God. The Toxic God jobs gives unity. So your unity, science, stability. I think it gives stability. Nav cap. It gives a lot of stuff in return for alloy upkeep. It gives so many jobs for one thing. However, you can't have it all across all your planets. You can only have it against on the specific habitats. There's like some of those priest jobs where like, oh, your priest job also gives some science to it, which would be cool, but you can't get all the science. Crowdfunding was the one. I think it was called Crowdfunding Civic, where your civilians could give more output for science. It would just produce science, but they changed how it works. Not stability. Unity, science, and navcap. Okay. I thought I did stability. My bad. You can have multiple habitats with night jobs, but that's later on in the game, and it requires you to utilize a relic that you have to activate that takes like 10-year cooldown. Actually, I don't remember what the cooldown is. The default is 10 years for cooldowns, but it has the cooldown. So not only do you have to spend a lot of unity to activate it, you can only then put it onto one habitat, and then you have to wait for the cooldown to put it on another one. Granted, you won't need very many. Probably 5 or 6 would be like at the most you'd need. Anything more would be considered overkill to some. All right, so our fleets are moving into position for our wonderful incursion. Let's get... Wait a minute. Oh, we can't do this. Rip. We're going to queue up a big army again. Oh, right, we just got the Ascension perk, so what was I going to choose? We have the World Shaper that would let us turn all of our planets into Gaia planets. But instead, if we did the Galactic Force Projection, that would grant us... Wow, wait, what? We're only getting half of our power projection right now, even though we're over our nav cap. And that's because it is our nav cap based off of our empire size. So for our empire size, we should have way more. Hello, Embers. Okay. That's not wrong. But even still... if it ain't clerking, it ain't working. Wow, that line. I almost forgot about that. And hello, Embers, with your salutations. How are you? How dost thou fare, good sir? I have fared better. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to still not be super hyped and I don't know. I'm trying to be a little bit more careful with my voice today. Not because of my throat, but because of my lungs. They've been struggling recently. So, you know what? Let's choose this because it will also give us more nav cap. We can work with that. We can work on this. The influence is important. We're going to want this anyways. And getting the influence now would be important to me. So, we're still getting... Actually, let's let the month take over once. Ah, that's one whole extra influence at the moment. So... a lot of these star bases can be upgraded. But I don't see that being a need at the moment. We have room for 8 more star bases. All of our anchorages can be upgraded. Except for the ones that are already nearly maxed. Let's get more. Let's get you. Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. You know what? We're actually going to activate Fortify the Border for this. Then we could get 2 more. 9, 10.
Our knowledge
And that should speed up how fast they get upgraded. We could get those pretty quickly. Jump drives. No. This time is be better. I figure for a 25 times crisis. You liked clerks? Okay, so there were some builds that really focused around clerks and making clerks good. But if you didn't have that build, clerks were bad. They were. They were just inefficient. Let's put it that way. And I wouldn't say bad. They're inefficient. Which makes them bad. I figure for a 25 times crisis, you would need galactic force projection anyways. It certainly helps, but it's not necessarily required. It's not impossible to get, like, you can get 9,999 nav cap. In fact, normally you will be well above that with your total cost eventually for a 25 times crisis challenge. But adding an extra 100 fleet size, you didn't used to do that, by the way. It didn't used to be 100. It was like 20, 30, or 50. I think it's 50 at the most. It's been changed. But adding 100 is really good because then it gives each fleet that much more power. And then you don't need that many more fleets. So instead of having, 100 fleets, you could have like 70 or 80. Sorry, I'm thinking of the maximum. You could kind of max around like 500, 400 to 500 on average. So if you were 400 normally average and then you add 500, that's a 20% increase. So 20% less fleets. So instead of having 100 fleets, you'd only have 80 fleets. It depends. Depends on what, how strong you are. But yeah, it does help. Doesn't mean you need less ships, though. Keep in mind, that doesn't mean you have less ships. That just means that you don't need, like, 10 fleets to fight a single Fallen Empire fleet. You could do it with, like, 5 or 6 instead. You just need, you don't need all your fleets to be everywhere. Trade maxing with clerks was really good for that. especially when they started giving trade percentage increase. True. True. True, true. You speak the true, true. I do want to try a run. There's 2 runs I want to do. One run is the money run, where I just try to make as much trade as possible and see if I can defeat a crisis just with money. Just by buying everything I need. I make almost no resources. I make everything into trade. And I try to buy all that I need as a challenge. The other run is a DLC-less run, where I have 0 DLC, and see if I can still beat a crisis. You know, it would be a test to see if defeating a crisis is pay to win. Do I have a lot of mercenary enclaves? No. I tend not to do anything with mercenaries. Thought enforcement. I don't think I'll ever use it, so I don't think I'll do that. I will get for the genetic modifications. I think... No, we already have climate restoration.
Yeah. Another eye has opened.
The lathe! Alright, so I'm actually going to build a lathe. Now, I haven't had any updates to the game since I've mentioned this problem to the developers. But it is possible that it would have been changed. But I'm almost certain that it hasn't. What I'm talking about is the pop change. I talked about it before with the synaptic lathe. That previously, before 4.0, when they made the big pop change, before 4.0, you had one pop doing a job, and that pop was able to produce whatever that job's resource needed. Every pop added more resources from that job. Each pop had their own resource production, essentially, which is part of why the game was lagging a lot, because it had a lot of calculations to make. Now, instead, they do it by every 100. And they do it more percentage-based versus calculating each population. So, they made one pop now worth 100 pops. So, anytime you had something was like, oh, every pop gets +2. Now, it's every 100 pops gets +2. Well, with that change, the synaptic lathe, which is essentially a brain drain building, where you would put population inside of, and it would essentially kill them off and produce science, had a default number that it would sit at where it wouldn't drain anymore. And that was 50 population before the big pop change. Well, between 3.9 and 4.0, they never changed that. So the synaptic lathe still sits at 50 population when it should be sitting at 5,000. So it is currently only 1% effective compared to what it should be. Or at least it was. I made them aware. I didn't get a response from a QA or a dev specifically, but I did get a response from somebody who works at Paradox. That they got my message. I have no idea if it's been fixed. I don't necessarily want to spend the time and the resources to build the lathe only to have it not work. That is a lot of Unity. That is a lot of alloys. Only to have it to not function. Then why do people go Cosmogenesis? The lathe is a very useful thing for Cosmogenesis. It is a very critical part of Cosmogenesis, but it is not the only thing. In fact, the biggest reason why I go Cosmogenesis is actually not the lathe. The reason why I go Cosmogenesis is because of all of the other bonuses. So there is the ship types. So we have the Escort, we have the Battlecruiser, and we have the Titan of the Fallen Empires. They are able to be twice as effective as the other models. So essentially, you are getting twice the value of your nav cap. So if you had basic ships right? Actually, it's more than that. So last time when we were doing this, and I was doing the run with the Shroud series I was just doing last week, I had like maxed out 500 out of 500 with really good battleship, like my meta fleet of normal ships, and their fleet strength was around 400,000. I built a single meta fleet of the Fallen Empire ships, and its fleet strength was 1.3 million. For the same number of ships, well, the same number of nav cap, their value was much higher, so they cost a lot more resources. But when it came to nav cap, they were, let's see here, if they had the estimated power in the end of like 3 times as much, they were 3 times as cost effective when it came to nav cap. So essentially, if I had 9,999, which is the most nav cap you could get without having penalties, you would need, if all of them were filled up with the Fallen Empire ships, a regular empire would need 3 times that in order to equate to that amount of power. When it comes to just numbers alone, sometimes numbers do count for something. There is quality and quantity, but we won't get into that. The Cosmogenesis tech does take a lot to unlock. You are right. And it's really hard to get through these ranks without the lathe. Because you gain, you'll see here, the employed neural chips, you gain these advanced logics through the lathe passively. The more people you put in, the more you get. And the more you get, the faster you can go through these technologies. So it is important. And, of course, it gives a lot of research, too, which is very potent. But it's not the bread and butter. These ships are the bread and butter. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. That's right. You also get access to the extraordinary Fallen Empire buildings. Woo! So, the Fallen Empire buildings are busted strong, especially if you're going wide. A lot of these buildings have quite the expensive upkeep. However, they also have a premium generating of resources. And since we are mixing it with our tank boys, because those Fallen Empire buildings give both a shed load of jobs. They give like 3 times the amount of jobs as a regular building. So like, if you go to our energy world, right? This energy world here has, actually that's the wrong energy world as an example. This one, the volatile or the Volatic production yard. It gives 200 technician jobs. Well, the Fallen Empire building gives 600. So per slot on the building, it gives 3 times as many jobs. That doesn't mean that you need 3 times as many population, unless you were fully automating. So all of those jobs would be fulfilled automatically. The Player Galactic Contender Ascension perk also apply bonuses against Fallen Empire to your Cosmogenesis ships. Since a player would be categorized as a crisis, it would also count against other players. I accidentally unplugged my headset. Give me just one moment while I plug that back in. That is because I was wrapping a blanket around me and disconnected it. I don't hear any. Okay, never mind. It's back. The audio's back. So we get way more jobs for those buildings. Very potent. But that's not all. On top of that, those buildings provide resources passively. For free. Well, the building has an upkeep. Like, let's say for the, those singularity reactors, which is the class 4 first is class 3, then it becomes a class 4, the upgrade. The class 4, the final upgrade, gives 200 energy per building without having to have any jobs. So you can have a district here with 3 of them that are providing you 600 energy. This is 200 each, with 0 people working it. The downside is that each of those does have 1 dark matter upkeep. So you do need to be producing dark matter. But then again, for the crisis, you get access to a special building, the Dimensional Fabricator. When upgraded, provides 2 to 3 of all resources. All rare resources. Motes, gas, living metal, dro, dark matter, nanites. All of these it produces for a little bit of income. So if you're like, well, I don't have enough dark matter to pay for all that. Well, Dimensional Fabricators, they'll do it for you. And they don't even need jobs. They are a jobless building, and it just gives you rare resources. It's fantastic. They'll pay for your reactors. So the more planets you have, the more free resources you can literally gain from this crisis tree. It's busted strong. It's crazy not to choose it. Truly, it is crazy not to choose it. And since I am doing the fully automation, right? That means I could utilize them even more. Because I don't have to worry about pops. At least for those basic resources. Rare resources I still will. For like, research or alloys or whatever. It is super strong. Galactic Contender, not Defender of the Galaxy. Oh. No. Would not. Fallen Empires and Awakened Empires are NPC factions. I would not be considered a Fallen Empire, nor would I be considered an Awakened Empire. This would not function. This would not work. Now, the other one, it still may even... no, the other one does work, because it literally says Player Crisis. But the Galactic Contender, no. It does not. It would not work. I don't believe it would. I can't say with 100% certainty. I'm saying with 90% certainty. You're shooting yourself in the foot by not taking it. Pretty much, which is why I always take it. I don't finish it. I don't have any want to blow up the galaxy and leave it. But I can't not take it. It's just so strong. It's so strong. Yeah. It is such a power spike. Now, you could. I have done 25 times crises without it. I have. But it's so much harder. You don't make nearly as many resources. Your fleets are not nearly as strong. It's... what is the phrase? An offer you can't refuse. And you would be crazy, too, if you did. Like, yeah. An offer you can't refuse. Which is why we're going wide, is because it just makes it that much stronger, the more planets you have. I find this interesting. Neural chip output per neural chip. Current value, 114,000. I mean, 114%. I don't know where it's getting that number from, because I don't even have a lathe. So that number is a lie. That is an outright lie. All right, let's go for weaponry, actually. I'm going to specifically go for any weaponry. The reason why is because part of the necessity for getting megastructure engineering is 0-point reactors, which is we already have, battleships, Citadel. So we have Citadel and we have battleships. So those are already completed. Every Citadel base you have improves the chance of it. If you have ruined megastructures, that also improves the chances. We got like 5 extra things. But another requirement is you need, I don't know if it's 4 or 5 level 4 technologies for weaponry. Or armor. I think it's like ship stuff. So it could be, I think, armor, boosters, weaponry. There's a certain number. So there are requirements for it to even have a chance to spawn, and then there are some things you can do to kind of entice it to spawn. The other one is also if you have somebody with, do I have it? I choose it. I know I had it on a previous person. Yeah, they must have died. If one of your scientists on the council has the void trait, that's the other one. Citadels, battleship, 0-point energy. I thought for sure that there was another requirement that you needed to have like a certain number of tier 4 weapons or something. All right, what building did I just unlock? It gave me a Fallen Empire building, but it didn't tell me what it was. The Innovation Nexus. All right. So this is something else. This is from the Arcane Deciphering, or the reverse engineering. That's a one-time building. I cannot make multiples of it. So I'm not really interested in doing that at the moment. We could.
New truths have been revealed.
I'd only be able to build one. At least for now. Until we get further into our shenanigans. Hey, not giving my name to a machine. That makes a lot of sense. 75 million on 25 times. So it depends on when she appears. So this game is having all of the crises spawn. And every time one spawns, it doubles in effectiveness. So the first one is going to be 25 times, multiplied or added by the current game difficulty, which is Captain, I think. I don't have it on Grand Admiral. The AI is way too strong for that. Which would actually make it like 26 times or 27-ish, 26 and a half-ish times strength. The next one that spawns is going to be 50 times. And the one after that, 100 times. And the final one, 200 times. I think it went with Commodore. I don't remember what I chose for, because this save file was originally a community game one. So I may have lowered the regular AI difficulty. But that gets added on top of the 25 times. So to answer your question, I really don't know. But we'll find out after these short messages. All right. More anchorages. We will have planets that will do the nav cap. Hold on, I got a question. Hey, oh, that's the wrong building. Gaming Brain, do you know if I were to find the Toxic God people and were to say take over their star base, would I still retain that building and district? just out of curiosity. I would assume not. Much like, you know, if you invade a clone world planet, the game's like, you're not allowed to have these clone buildings. So it would just blow them up. You think it's restricted? I'd like to find out. Normally, I would not at all be aggressive to other players in this game. But since this is single player now, there's no limits. Alright, I believe our ship should be in position. What do we want for our last two traditions? Normally, I would probably go for harmony and prosperity. Ducks. Alright. I mean, this is going to be impressive. We got to choose this one. This one is a must, harmony. The reason why is because of the ascension effects. We already have the ascensionists. And then adding this on top of that, even more. And with the fact that we're doing the psionic aura with, what's it called? Yeah, with the aura of desire, we're going to get free ascensions. And those ascensions get more potent. Yeah, you know what? Let's go harmony now.
The conclave is prepared to convene.
You're certain that the knights might actually have the force to defeat you? If not in space, it would certainly be nearly impossible for me to actually invade, and because they probably have so many soldier jobs that I would need a, I don't know, maybe like a 3,000 size army in order to take them out, something like that. All right, 1 second. Let me do this voice line. I'm gonna see if I can. Let's see. Oh hey, I still have the beautiful mustache, powerful dance moves, and chicken wings redemption. Are you tired? Hungry? Cranky? Try these new and improved Clerk Burgers! Now made with 100% extinct
Hydrate
clerks.
or
Gosh
dihydrate.
dang it! Are you tired? Hungry? Cranky? Try these new and improved Clerk Burgers! Now made with 100% extinct clerks. Each clerk sold separately.
New truths have been revealed.
Ooh, a monthly Unity specimen selling cost? No, Unity. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Let's take some of these lower ones. Well, we can do the colony development speed. More armor. I'll take that one. 2,000 Simus coins. 2,000 hex. Heckin' stuff. All right. War. What is it good for? Getting more vassals. Vassal. Oh, wait, what? Who's this? Horacian? Hey! Who? Who is this? Oh. You're way on the other side. Hey! What's wrong with you? Cyclog. Well, hello. Whenever I play Stellaris campaign, it takes forever. Forever. And I have finished, I think, a single game in all these years. Now here's Mr. Streamer. He's mostly chatting on pause. I wonder if you'll ever be able to finish this game. So it depends on what you consider finished, right? How many times have I actually seen the score screen? It's very few. And the reason why is because the score screen has to have a certain requirement. You reach the endgame date, which is 2500. You're the only one left in the galaxy. Or... Shoot, what was the third one? What was the third one? Oh, that's right. You lose. That's right. Those are the score screens. I forgot about the losing one. It just never really enters my mind. So anyways, normally I don't lose, so I never really see that one. I never really get to 2500. And very rarely am I the last one surviving, unless if I'm doing a crisis run. So there comes a point where the crises spawn and I defeat the crisis, and that was what everything was leading up to. And then I feel, why do I want to continue? Why would I play out the next 50 years of the game just to have it end? I know I've won, so why continue? I could start another run or do something else. Like, I jumped the last hurdle. So I don't. I just don't go to the finish line. And yeah, I have been pausing a lot. Usually takes me 1 or 2 weeks to get through one of these series. That is true. I apologize. Civilian replacement. Habitat is ever taken with anybody without the origin. The building is destroyed. They all return as unemployed workers. Ah, okay. All right. Well, then I guess I won't worry about that. What the fudge? Why did you guys stop following the fleet? All right, we're actually going to move these guys over here, too. We'll have you guys queue up. Mic is cutting out 90% of the time when you talk at that angle. Is it really? I mean, there were a few times where I was kind of like really maybe muttering or whatever. But I get what you mean. Stellaris isn't big on giving this official validation. You just end the runs on your own accord. I mean, I've had games like that before. Where I have a goal, I like my own set goal, and once I've reached that goal, I don't really have a real need or drive to go any further, right? And that could be different for different games. If there's a game where you're doing a story and you finally defeat the story, but then they're like, oh, guess what? There's New Game Plus. Thinking, but I already beat the story. Some people are like, oh, you really haven't beaten the game until you've gone through New Game Plus. I'm thinking, I'm done. That was it. That was my finish line. That's as far as I want to go. Okay. To each their own in that case, right?
Life in the stars.
Life in the stars. So many stars, so much life. We're actually hurting on... Oh, we can do all 3 resources now. Let's sell... We don't need that many. Let's do like 50, 50, and 50. Man, it wasn't too long ago that I was really in dire need for gas, and now we're selling gas. We're cooking with gas, chat. Oh, when I was reading Gaming Brains thing? Yeah, no, I was pretty much muttering. No, I was muttering. Yeah. Yeah, no, hands down, I was muttering. All right. War! No, maybe not you yet, but you. Yes, you. War. Declare! Vassalize! Speaking of which, you are... Oh, my agreement terms, right. All right, I do need to change that. Oh, no, in 23 months. All right, never mind. you okay, buddy? What's going on, dude? What's wrong? What's wrong, dude? Having a problem? Normally you don't do this. You no, don't mess with a cat. You okay? What? Smokey turns over and like he reaches over with his paw and Rex looks at him like, am I gonna have to, is this okay? Oh my god, my comments are causing him to pause and chat even more. Well, okay, so if this was like a regular run, I probably wouldn't pause because I don't feel like I need to min-max that much. But since this is a challenge run of all four crises at maximum strength, I need every moment to be as efficient as possible. Mostly. Alright, well, he left. So, I don't know. At first he came over to try to lay down, and then he stopped laying down, and he came over to me instead. So I was thinking, you know, is something wrong? Did Timmy fall in the well? What's going on, Rex? Apologize. All right. Let's go that way. No, Ruby, I'm not actually giving attention. All right. Go lay down. You are ruining the green screen. Smokey just smacked her. Oh no. She came by and Smokey just whap, 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 whap. Ruby, go lay down. Yeah, thank you. Hey, she's horning on his potential attention, right? It's her own fault. I'm kidding. Really isn't.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Are these bioships? Oh, they are bioships. I haven't even touched the game since they've introduced this new continuous pop system. So a try-hard min-max run on turtle speed is probably just the right thing for me. Fair enough. There are 4 dots. There are 4 lights.
Engaged.
You know, I've actually had a, when we were talking about the 4 lights thing, I had a viewer voice something for me. It says there are 5 lights. Instead, I voiced there are 4 lights. I thought I was being clever. There are 4 lights. I mean, when I've got, how many? 35 planets to take care of. It's a lot. All right, we are getting a lot of influence, which needs to be spent. So we have a few things to spend that on. We have our lovely little hyperlane here that needs it. And we also then have a ton of rings to make. Let's see. War. We need... Until if we have unlocked... I mean, even though you can get... what's it called? Gateways. Last time I ignored the hyperlanes because I was going to rely on gateways, I ended up really regretting it because we didn't get gateways until like the 2400. I got such bad tech RNG. It was appalling. Like, really bad. Alright, we'll do this stuff in this territory afterwards. Alright, so we have the Southern War. Okay, you're actually concerning me. Do you need something? I see your tail, Ruby. Just lay down. Just lay down. No. Go lay down. Go lay down. Rex, go lay down. All right. Honestly, I'm actually a little concerned. Rex normally never does this, so I don't know if something's wrong. Do you need to go outside? You need to go potty? All right, if he comes up and, like, gets my attention again, then I'm going to take a quick break and see what he needs. But it's normally just Ruby that does this. Very rarely is it ever him. So, that is actually starting
life form encountered.
You know, it's the little things. He never really does that. Bothers me when I'm streaming like that. So, there is a problem. Like, he's done this kind of thing before when he knows he's gonna throw up or something. That way he could be let outside instead. A Freaky Friday? What do you mean? It's Thursday.
We build.
Oh, I guess I didn't understand the reference. Yeah, I didn't explain the reference. That's true. I apologize. So yeah, it's a Star Trek reference. Yeah, there's an episode where Picard is being interrogated by the Cardassians? No. Was it the Romulans? I think it was the Romulans. No. Romulans. Yeah. Anyways, a space race. There's some enemy. All right. And in order to break his mind and get him to give them the information they want, they did that by, like, practically, they were gaslighting him. That's really what they were. That's pretty much what they were doing. Was just gaslighting him. And they were trying to convince him in the room which had 4 lights behind them. Actually, no. I think there were 5 lights. But he kept saying that there were 4 lights. Anyways, it was essentially him, like, fighting back. Like, I'm not going to fall victim to your psycho shenanigans. I actually don't remember whether there were actually 4 or 5 lights. All I know is it was a fairly iconic scene. No, I totally wasn't just looking and trying to give attention. Don't. Oh, God. If the dogs know that I'm, like, looking at them or, like... So, if they're laying down and I look over at them and I make eye contact, they're like, it's go time. But if I just keep talking and act like I wasn't just staring at them... All right, we need more battleships for both fleets. Ship design. Let's check our battleship design. We don't have any... Oh, we do have X weaponry. That's true. We do have that now. It's not the best, but we do have X weaponry. I would like to have a regular ship core, but our scout wings are terrible. I haven't done anything with that. Hey, who? Hello, Hubris. How are you? There were 4... But just for a moment, he could have left the final attack. session. You just warning seat 5. Simus and Eldorath have been turned by the Romulans. We need to consider them compromised assets. Force them into, at least I get to retire. Rather than, wait, hold on. What kind of retirement are we talking? We talking we get to go to a nice beach, or we're going to the farm upstate? Which retirement are you referring to? Because those are two very different retirements. All right, most of these planets are pretty much set up. What we're missing on any of them is the... Why do we have fractal seeding? The mastery of nature, I would like on all these planets. But more importantly, we need the... those ring systems. We just need more. All right. Did I say that design? The X weaponry? Yeah, okay. We're not going to swap to the... What's it called yet? The hangars? The carrier design? Not quite. Reason being is... we don't have the actual carrier weapon yet that I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, my eye. Depends on how compromised you are.
Station is under siege.
Okay.
Another eye.
How compromised do you think I am? Oh, mega. Aha! There's the strike craft. Well, we already queued up 400,000 alloys worth of ships, so I'm not about to
Hostile station
change that.
engaged.
Let's go through our stuff here. Okay, so we're upgrading all of them. I really wish I could tab through my star bases. That is something I've been asking for a long time. Of a few things I've been asking for by the devs.
Battle has commenced.
I even chatted. Oh, you jerkwads! I even chatted with one of the devs,
Another
and
eye
I
has
openly said to them, "No, they were actually in chat. That's what it was. They were in chat."
Hostile station engaged.
And I was like, I know you're not necessarily here on business, but
New truths have
this
been
was one
revealed.
thing I asked if they could implement. And he said that they would bring it up in the next meeting, which was, I can't look at the traditions without having the ability to choose one. So like right now, it's still 17 months away, but I can't see the other perk options, like the other tradition trees, unless I'm actually going to choose it. I can't look at them ahead of time. I can't make my decisions until I have to make the decision. And that's something that I've been asking for a while. Sure, more boosters. Most certainly have forgotten about the undead monstrosity they shoved into their bag of holding, carrying around the entire time. Yeah, there's no oxygen in the bag of holding, by the way. So most anything you put in there, by the time you take it out, it will be dead. We have perforated reality! Right as we reach crisis level 2, apparently. Oops. Wow. What are the odds that those lined up so fluidly?
Hostile station engaged. Our spaceport is under siege.
No!
Military
It's actually not my spaceport, it's theirs. Or at least what used to be.
spaceport silenced.
Alright, are you guys immediately going to the next system? You
Another
are.
eye has
Okay.
opened.
No worries, I could change my route
Hostile
to
station
accommodate you.
engaged. Life in the stars.
There we go. Hey, we have the escort. Well, We were going to have that anyways. 87 months! No, we're not doing that. Let's go for the armor.
Our station is under siege.
Okay. I would like to do a second war. We've had one war, yes. But what about second war?
To our enemies.
Yeah. We need more wars. What are they good for? Taking lots of planets. Alright, these two need to be combined. And we will set you on aggressive. If we're setting you on aggressive, we should probably do this then. There we go. What is the friendly map mode here? Opinion. No, not opinion. Attitude? No, diplomatic map mode. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. So these are the other ones we're at war with. Oh, shoot. You know what? Where do you lead? Oh, thank goodness. That could have been bad. Our one and only wormhole, I actually hadn't checked where it actually leads to. That could have been tragic. Oh, another world. Sure, we'll send some metahumans over there. Why not? Any other planets? Barren worlds. We could terraform these. Continental. Oh, we should probably turn on the terraform then. Any others? Expansion plan. Oh, one here. We already got that one. And one here. Which planet is this? Oh, it's Mars! Yeah, we do have Earth, by the way. 100% Montuified? Oh no, am I gonna have to go into horny jail now?
Military station silence.
I should not have accepted that. I don't need... No commercial pack.
Truths have been revealed.
I don't need it. I don't need that commercial pack. Alright, let's allow integration with you. It's just a little too much. Fine. Reset. One of these improves. Oh, I can do it
Hostile station
now.
engaged.
All right. Sure.
Our spaceport is under siege.
All right. Well, looks like I have to be a little bit more methodical about this.
Military station silenced. Spaceport silenced. Battle has commenced.
You know, I don't know if I need to worry about them getting through the northern systems. We should probably upgrade this starbase. And we can downgrade this one. It's unnecessary now. In fact, this one too.
Hostile station
We are
engaged.
using it as a naval, so we sure, I guess we can do that one.
A voice reaches out.
Where are you? Oh, you're way down there. A voice reaches out. What do you want to sell me? One caravan cruiser? I'm not interested. Get out of here. Get out of here, you nerd. Come back when you got something of use to sell me.
Been revealed.
Think I need a
Our
single...
spaceport is under siege. Hostile station engaged.
single Corvette. What was that? Carrier, cruiser, something? I don't know. Let's get the reality computer at this point. I think we can. I just noticed Dux is a VIP. Hasn't been that long. Playing as KOTG. Oh, Knights of the Toxic God, yeah. Yeah, I gotta say that the one playthrough that I did has kind of spoiled me a bit. They have such a potent benefit just from those jobs that it gives you so many things that you would need. The Unity, the science, the nav cap, all from one job. And it produces enough that it's not like, oh, well, you're only going to make a little bit of science, or only a little bit of Unity, or only get a little bit of nav cap. You get a lot. And then you could get even more. So it's pretty big. I mean, the fact that I was, other than like the very beginning of the game where I kind of did a little bit of science on my homeworld, I then later changed it, and I was getting all of my science just from those jobs. I didn't even build a science world. I didn't think that could happen without cheesing the game. You know, getting your science from a non-scientist job. It's kind of wacky if you think about it. All right. Gotta come in here and we gotta wipe this group out. What is his mega structure? Mohole. Mohole extractor.
We fight.
Okay.
Hostile station engaged.
Hey!
Hey, Sci-Fi, what's up, man? And Grumpy, too!
Hey!
Well.
Construction complete.
Hello.
Our spaceport is
How
under
ought
siege.
thou?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
What if I don't wanna? Then I guess it's dihydrate, right? It's treason, then.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Are you gonna go get some food? All right.
Spaceport silence.
So yesterday I actually went out and I kind of mentioned it on stream. I needed to
Hostile station engaged.
pick up some prescriptions in town. So anytime I have to do something like that as a part of like an errand, I will incentivize myself by treating myself. So I got
We
Taco Bell
build.
along the way home.
Our station.
It was delicious. The Cradle of Souls. No.
A voice reaches out.
Okay. I'm noticing that I'm not getting very many. No, we're not doing that. I'm not getting very many ascensions. So we have the covenant, right? Established. We are getting the resources. And we do have the Bliss Accord. But where is the... Here we go. The Psionic Aura will attempt to spread to nearby systems, each colony getting +1 ascension regardless of the cap. All right. So it's the Psionic Aura. Did these other ones... Actually, hold on. We got access to the building, right? What was the building called? The Sanctum of the Instrument. Do these improve the aura generation? The reason why I ask is because some of these, monthly influence, invoice, Populations. Because last time I was doing this, I had one of every of these. Just to see if I could, which I did. I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but it could happen. I'm just noticing that, oh, we don't have, oh, that might also be why. Well, so anyways, we are missing some text for that, I'm assuming. But there's so many planets here that have not ascended. Oh, maybe it's because the population set as default. Apply this template. This trait can never be added. The latent psionic? Really? All right. But we can't assimilate. Assimilation! Is that it? Is that what we needed? Assimilation. Assimilate. That's what I need. But I couldn't. Oh, I can set that here. Okay. All right, so I need to do that for everyone now. That's what I wasn't doing. We need to set you as the default. Assimilate. Full citizenship. Oh, this one is default. Oh. That's the pre-sapien version. We can't assimilate robots, right? Hey, I guess we can. Let's go. I don't know how, but we're going to assimilate them. All right. Okay. So most of the important pops seem to be getting assimilated then. Good. Good. All right. Fantastic. That will cause some problems on our planet. Just a little bit, and not for very long.
Engaged.
There we go. Already fixed. That definitely changes some things.
Our
Not having enough
under
psionic
siege.
Population.
Hostile station engaged. Spaceport silenced.
What are you doing, Rex? All right, something's wrong. I gotta be right back. I don't know what's going on with Rex, but he needs something. He's making a terrible noise. Where's the be right back? Where's the be right back screen? Why can't I find it? There we go. Actually, we'll just do this. He might need to go to the bathroom. That is very true. He doesn't want to do it inside. I'll be right back. I don't know what was going on with him. He seems like on our way outside, he was acting extra strange. But then when we got outside, he seemed to be fine. He didn't poop. He peed for a moment. And he kind of looked at me like, what now? What's next? Look at how chill. Look at how chill he is. Yeah. The moose poop is calling to him. A craving. Lord, man. Oh, the astral siphon. Okay. We now have the next rank of the astral siphon. Why is this planet so upset? Ah, it's assimilating most of the pops. Got it. Oh. Don't have it. Why not? The astral siphon is queued up. Okay. I don't remember queuing it up, but alright. At least not on that world. Okay, so the home world needs this building replaced with our new one. Their Sanctum of the Instrument. There we go. Gosh dang it, they're just coming in from behind, taking the very things I've already taken. Stop it, you monsters! Stop taking your stuff back.
Battle has commenced.
You know, it would probably behoove me just to invade their worlds, and then that might just be enough to win the war. Won't always, but it should be.
Our forces fall upon
We are
an
losing
enemy
an
world.
insane amount of trade. Why? We probably have a lot of people not working their usual jobs.
Station engaged.
Might be it. Yeah, we're not making nearly as many
A
consumer
voice
goods.
reaches out.
That's because they're probably being assimilated. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's the one job that can't be automated.
Spaceborne
No
life
migration
form
treaty.
encountered.
Sorry, friend. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna rush for the worlds that are inhabited. And that should let us win.
Another eye
Thankfully.
has opened.
Deep Space Citadel is something we will want. But that's like 90 years away. More like 70 or 80 years. Then we can worry about it. Fleet deployment. I mean, we could split up and not, you know, we could have multiple fleets. Probably should. Split it up.
Spaceport silenced.
An electric storm has been detected. You see what I'm talking about, chat? No storms allowed.
Another
Storms
eye
are bad.
has opened. Our station is under siege.
All right, where is this storm and what is it?
Silenced.
Resources from jobs are increased by 25%. See? More jobs is bad. Also, you can't regen any shields. You take constant shield damage. All your infrastructure builds way slower. I guess there is more benefit than detriment here. Oh, of course it's enshrouded with a chance of pain. You crazy lad. Relic found. We have a time crystal. Really? Okay. Teehee, he says.
Engaged. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Astral splitting?
Spaceport silenced.
Quantum catapult?
Battle has commenced.
You know what's interesting is we can research the quantum catapult, but we
New
can't build it
truths
because we don't
been
have
revealed.
the megastructure engineering.
Construction complete.
At least I'm pretty sure you can't. I actually haven't really done that. I don't find much use for the quantum catapult until later on in the game. Its primary purpose, at least for me, is the ability for me to what just happened? Oh, did I destroy somebody's thing? Oops. Imitator.
Our forces fall upon an enemy
I picked up
world.
something. What is this? The key to the Empire fertility planetary sculpture. Population growth speed and minerals. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't even remember.
Our knowledge expands.
Oh, right. So it drastically reduces the amount of time that your ships are MIA by a lot. So if you were to have your ships be on one side of the galaxy and then go missing, it calculates the amount of time it would take for them to have traveled all the way back to your whatever their home base is. The home base could be any number of locations. But that location, you know, if it's super far away, then that means your ships are MIA for a very long time. But the...
Spaceport
Are you not going to invade that? There's only 500 people. Is it because you lost your leader? That's weird. Anyways, it does a really good job. I think it like reduces it by like 75%. I think it's 75 at maximum.
New truths have been revealed. Our forces
It's a
engage
kilo
the
structure
enemy.
instead of a mega. Okay. Then does that mean it doesn't count? Yeah, what? Hold up, wait. Yeah, you know what? I am going to get that. Maybe. I need... I'm a little concerned. The reason why I'm concerned about choosing that technology is because choosing dangerous technologies, for what I've been told, makes the Fallen Empires get upset with you. However, I kind of think that I'm okay with that. I mean, I need that technology. No. Wait, what am I doing? No. I mean, I will have it eventually. I don't need it right now. Right now, I still have like 800,000 storage capacity for every resource. So getting the string space is not necessary. In fact, it has alloy upkeep, which I don't want. So I think instead we'll go for something a little bit more important. Let them
Our
on. They're ages
spaceport
away.
is under siege.
They are
Our knowledge expands.
way too powerful for me right now. I want a bit more free time to prove before getting involved with the Fallen Empires. A bit more time.
Enemy world secured. Life in the stars. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
How is our simulation going? Should be quite a few on the new world. Yep, 2,000. 1,000. 2,000. Quite a few on the new planets. Alloy per Empire ship. Ooh. Or just more damage. I think we'll go for damage. Raw damage.
Another eye has opened.
Yeah, we'll take those planets. Then we'll come back south. That is worth it. We're going for this one. That is definitely worth it. Instead of going impulse, we're gonna have dark matter thrusters. But that would remove still so long. 86 months. That's so much. The researching jump drives and sensing AI doesn't do a thing to them. Or did Simus mean that cosmogenesis is all cosmogenesis only steps? What do you mean? I don't think I quite understand your question. We're gonna want the Riddle escorts. We don't need them now, but I suppose we could just make... Yeah, no, it would be useful.
Our station is under siege. Battle has commenced. Military station silenced. Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Spaceport
Oh, right.
silenced.
Let's check on you.
Hostile station engaged.
2 years and then I can integrate. I thought researching jump drives and sentient AI doesn't do a thing. To what? Oh, yeah, no. The crisis, so from what I was told, yeah. So the jump drive, they don't care. The sentient AI, they don't care. These ones, the Fallen Empire technologies, like for the crisis, I was told makes them upset. I really don't know. If this is the case, it's relatively new that actually does this. Because in the past, the Fallen Empires never cared.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
4 worlds are being affected by our psionic
Our
aura.
forces have secured.
So
an
as we
enemy
gain more
world.
starbase capacity, I would like every starbase to be above a planet, which is why I started putting down so many above worlds rather than randomly. The reason why is because eventually we will get access to a building that will push out the psionic aura. And we'll just add that onto those planets. Voidcraft, yes. Absolutely. This should improve the chances that we get megastructure engineering. A large fleet of mercenaries has crossed into Uldorath's territory.
Our spaceport is under
Rip
siege.
Uldorath. I hardly knew you.
Hello there.
Who's this? Hello, Morbits. What's up, man? I'm sorry I missed your greeting. That's a rarity nowadays. With all my alerts that I've got.
Our forces engage the enemy.
Okay, we're taking this planet on to the next world. How you doing today, man?
Spaceport silenced.
He angered the space car.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Did you see that? There was a planet that needed something.
Hostile station engaged.
This one. That's right. I spotted it out of all of these.
Spaceport is under siege. Spaceport silenced.
All right, this
new
or here
conclave of
is this one. No. Occupation.
Our spaceport is
There's
under
this guy.
siege.
Yeah, apparently we're not occupying him. Even though we have all of their
Our
worlds
knowledge
occupied.
expands.
Oh wait, no, we almost have all their worlds occupied.
Our
Well, we'll
spaceport
come down
is
here, we'll
under
take these out, then
siege.
we'll move back up.
Spaceport silenced.
More jobs? Yes, please.
Enemy world secure.
Job efficiency. Specific.
Battle has commenced.
Let's grab that real quick. Thank you. There is another. I'll mark it on your map, on your outliner. Another planet needs your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Thank you. That's perfect. Improved Corvette holes. Thanks. I still can't believe all those Guy worlds you had. That's gotta be OP. Though it is endgame. Guy worlds you had? What are you talking about? I don't have any Gaia worlds at the moment. But I have had a playthrough where I had tons of Gaia worlds. In the other game.
Our forces fall
Okay.
upon an enemy world. Hostile station engaged.
My head is itchy. Why is my head itchy? I don't like that. I don't like my head itchy. Aha. Oh. Astral researchers. Do we have a planet with astral researchers? Wait, hold on. Doesn't... Wait a minute. For our science world, we have one that's doing all physics, right? Those are astrals. No way. That counts. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. So I really need to place down this building. But I don't know where to put it. Right here. The Voltum computer. I did not know that it had this passive to it. I didn't really read that. That's my bad. My mistake. I apologize. But this will actually give us a lot more of the material we need in order to become more of a crisis. We're going to need, what is it, 18,000, and we're only at 2,500. We're going to have to do a lot of theses. Theses.
Enemy world.
What do you want to throw the composer of Strands? What? The composer of Strands. This guy? I didn't do that. I did, like, kind of go in a circle. I kind of went for all of them so I could get their bonuses, but I haven't done a composer of Strands game. Last week game. Yeah, I did. That was Desire. That was Desire. We had loads of Ring Worlds, and I don't think I did Gaia Worlds. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. I might have. It's already too late. I've already forgotten. You go here. You take these systems, and then I need you to come back. The Ecumenopolis! Yes, okay. No, you're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was an insane amount of Ecumenopolis. You are absolutely right.
Station engaged.
Those are not Gaia worlds. That definitely a misunderstanding. Yes, the Ecumenopolis, that's what they were. I couldn't even remember. I couldn't remember myself what I turned them into.
The conclave is
Our
ready.
spaceport is under siege.
No, not our spaceport.
Hostile station engaged.
More Unity? That would be good. Yeah, let's go for Unity. 40%, up to 40% for you. The Grand Archive in this other planet was destroyed. Oh no! Anyways.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
What item did I get? Somebody's guilt? Extra pop growth speed, extra pop growth speed. I guess I'll activate those. Oh, this one. Leader experience gain, plus 19%. What? That's actually pretty big.
Spaceport is under siege.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Hostile station engaged.
You know, if we get enough of those nice items, we might actually go for the Archivist, which gives you bonuses for those. Okay, now that this is produced, we are producing 76 a month. That's not the greatest, but it's better than nothing. We would be producing next to nothing with the Synaptic Lathe. I think. Actually, monthly? Let's go ahead and make the lathe. I did research it, right? I think I did. I just was hesitant to make it because of all the costs. But we are going to need a lot. Yeah, let's make the lathe. I can actually put this in a system with another planet already. Let's put it in this system. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't been doing my arc furnace. Oh no, that's the aura intensity. I was like, 20? That's a lot! That's 11. 8. Really wish there was an easier way to see this. 16. Alright. Yeah. 22 in the soul system. A system, soul system. You know what? We're gonna put it in there anyways. 22. That's pretty big. All right. Keep looking. You don't need to be paused for this part, I suppose. How we survive with those 4,000? It's not, well, that's the thing. I probably just ignored it because I was thinking, I don't need more minerals. But it's not just minerals you gain. You gain alloys. A 20 size? Done. $18? That is pretty good. But it could be better. Alright, hold on. I gotta check my ships. Are you guys invading? Okay, good. Oh, goodness, you're almost lost. Let's get this. Hello, can I not reach you? There's bad stuff in the way. Okay. We'll have to take those back. What about you? You've already taken it. All right. Move over here. Take this and then. Another tradition tree. So we will be doing Master Builders and Galactic Wonders, but before we get those, I'm thinking we're going to turn every planet into a Gaia world. The World Shaper. Yes. That should help. I'm really hoping that that won't cause a problem with stuff on the planets. Now that Kumanopolises have science districts, that is true. Yeah, before they were not very good. They were good for industry. That was it. Really, you could get some Unity industry, and you could do like a trade district version. But yeah, and it's kind of sad though. You can't do an energy district. I think you should be able to, but you can't. All right. Every planet needs to be terraformed into a Gaia world now. This is going to be rather expensive, but we have the money. We've also got terraforming gases turned on, so T, right? I think it's T. Oh, that was it? That was all of them? Okay. Wow, well then. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Did you ever Star Trek Next Generation? Oh, I love Next Generation. I didn't finish it, but I really did enjoy the show. The episode called Relics. Elaborate. Relics. I would tell you now, I would not be able to remember specific episodes with just by their names. If you told me what it was about, maybe I could. But just by calling it, oh, the episode called Relics, I have no idea. Did you see the episode called Vroom Vroom Zoom Zoom? What? Huh? I honestly don't know. Ooh, 20. All right, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Vroom Vroom Zoom Zoom, that was my favorite. Sorry, I'm just adding on to my own joke. How many more of these can we make? There was another system that had. Oh, it's not showing up anymore. I'm assuming that means we're not allowed to.
New truths have been revealed.
Oh, maybe I can. I don't know why it's not showing up then.
Our spaceport is under.
The underground vault. Let's not touch that, please. That sounds dangerous. Off-road trading company. Gaming Brain, is that what made you think of the game Off-World Trading Company? I only just now put that together. Is that why you brought it up?
Spaceport silenced.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna lose? Chat. I think I might lose. No
Our
way.
ground forces have failed.
Our ground forces had failed. No. That is impossible. Wow. Okay, well. I'm not angry. I'm just incredibly disappointed.
Our spaceport is under siege.
The one with
Our forces
Scotty
fall upon an enemy world.
and a Dyson sphere. No, I did not see that one. No, that must have been later on. No, I don't recognize them.
Spaceport silenced.
No. Not my spaceport.
Hostile station engaged.
Also, can we get psionic armies now? Let's go to our shipyard. A hot shipyard. All right, there we go. Sonic's next. Yeah. All right, keep going. And that should allow us to have our reinforcements arrive.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Good thing we killed them up. Okay, how much more do I really need to take from you? Occupation is only at 34, so I suppose more. Let's take this. We'll take this, 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 and then this. That should be all of that queued up. I don't want to have to invade Maku, but I will if I must. Oops. I probably should not have gone the L gate inside. Just DM'd you, army.
Hostile station
What?
engaged.
Oh, ducks. Okay. Sorry. You DM'd me what?
Our spaceport is under siege. Hostile station engaged. Spaceport silenced.
Honestly, I really don't care about that part. We could take this while we're waiting. All right, we'll set those to group. That way we'll be ready. We then head back to the system. You are still taking these planets, but so once we have this stuff taken, we should be able to vassalize them. Let's start the integration of this subject. 62 months. How many population do you have? Unknown. I should know how much you have. I'm your overlord. You need to tell me these things. All right, so archivism has a interesting benefit here that each completed category in your collection grants. Oh wait, no. I guess it's just specimen output. Wait a second, hold on. No, wait a minute. Did they change this? Ah, here it is. Each specimen, each rare or better, exhibited increases the total production of its category by 5%. So, hey! If we had only rares in here, each of these, you'll see here that the production value is increased by 5% and another 5% by the curator. And we can boost up these outputs. So that's why I'm tempted for archivism. It can be pretty good. Alderson's disc. Imagine shape structure that encircles the star or sun. A CD-shaped megastructure. Okay. Discworld versus Ringworld. Are you talking about the original Ringworld idea that people had come up with, where it is a disc around? Interesting. That would be a really cool episode to watch. I would love to see that. Right. So, what else? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for archivism.
The conclave is prepared to
The
convene.
conclave. Let's go back to our discoveries. Let's make sure we have any rare or epic items activated. And anything less than is sold. Get that out of here! Get him out! We don't need this stinking stuff. This stuff is bad. Yeah. All right. Good. Brilliant. This one is also bad, but it's okay for the moment. We're not hurting on space yet. I mean, we have loads of space. A strange transmission. Oh, attune to the planes, we will find you. Sure you will. Sure you will. Uh-huh. Sure. Hey, Drake, what's up, dude? I'm sorry I missed your greeting. How you doing today, man? I've been missing several greetings today.
Our spaceport is under siege. Spaceport silenced. Hostile station engaged.
What are you producing here? You're producing 68 of these goods. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world. Another eye has opened.
More heavy industry.
Our spaceport is under siege. Spaceport silenced.
What are you supposed to be? I took you for something. We need more heavy industry. Why not? We'll make you heavy industry. Seems reasonable. There's even a planetary computer megastructure. You talking about it in Star Trek? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. Do that. I mean, Star Trek was ahead of its time when it came to sci-fi storytelling. But there was a lot of that sci-fi storytelling that was also from books and other media that may have been popular, but also obscure at the same time, right? More science? More habitability? I don't even know if this is necessary anymore. I mean, we're turning every planet into a Gaia world, right? So we shouldn't have to worry about that. All right, how are we doing on this war? 35. And this one,
Hostile
78.
station engaged.
That's this war, which you guys are currently invading, right? Yes, with 3,000 power. Yes, good. All right, so we'll minimize those. And I actually got to go back to my shipyards. No, sorry, star bases. So we have a lot of anchorages here that need upgrades. This isn't the most efficient way to get naval cap, but it's cheap and effective. Hey, Warren's, welcome back, man. How you doing today, dude? It's good to see you again. No, the surface of the Dyson sphere on the inside was habitable. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. So it wasn't called a Dyson sphere. That is called something else. That has a name, a scientific name, where it's a habitat that encompasses the sun, and it's pretty much a planet. Oh God, what are those called? I don't remember. Alderson's Disc. Yes, Alderson's Disc. It's from a different book. Ah, okay. What were those called? They're called Dyson Sphere? I know that those are like... It was called something else. It was a different term. Dyson Sphere is usually, you know, an encapsulation of a sun in order for you to have... to gain energy from. Those are usually what Dyson spheres are. But this one was called something else. It was like an inverted planet, essentially. You know, instead of everybody living on the outside, everybody was living on the inside. And it had a specific name. Anyways, the galactic domination is going pretty well, I feel. We have reached mid-game. Past mid-game now.
Enemy world secured.
I'm always feeling too weak. Always feeling a little weak. Little weak in the knees, you know?
Our knowledge expands.
Go here
We
first.
fight.
That should be the end of this war. What? We come without warning and with a challenge. Oh, hey, we have the kaleidoscope effect. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Global power outage. Wonderful. Looks pretty. Pretty awful. It actually is. But hey, it's not our planet. I find that interesting that we're getting the kaleidoscope event, but it's in a system that we don't own. It's not ours. So it's not really our problem.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm glad you're doing well, Drake. That's awesome. Hollow Museum Geology. Oh, yeah. I'd love that. And the specimens. Sublight speed. Upkeep. You know, we could go down this line and we might be able to do the archaeology on all these other worlds. But we will need to have our scientists
New truths have been revealed.
cloak themselves. Because people aren't very happy with me right now. For some reason. can't have anything to do with the fact that we're going down a crisis tree. Or that we're warmongering against our neighbors. No. No, it is them who is wrong. All right, we should be able to piece this out, right? You're kidding me. We can't achieve war goals because what? We have everything. I guess we just need to wait a little bit. We could invade Maku. Or we could just wait. Yeah, right. But this war, we still need you guys.
Our
Badger
forces
Soka's
have
brain.
secured
I'm
an
not.
enemy world.
It wasn't called the Dyson Sphere, though. I gotta look this up. No, it had a different name. It had a different name. I'm Googling it. Let's see here. Inside Out Mega Structure Planet. Shell World. Hollow Sphere. Was it called Shell World? It had a specific name. Shell World? That doesn't sound like the name. Name of inside out structure. Dyson Sphere or Shell World? Alderson's Disc. That's different. Edder's Sphere? Oh. It was called something else. It wasn't called the Dyson Sphere. It was called something else. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I'm wrong. I could just be wrong. I could just be misremembering. Maybe it was called the Dyson Sphere. Shell World doesn't sound right. That's the only alternative name I could find.
Life.
I'm sure if I asked my father, he would know. He has all sorts of those. He has those books that stuff came from. Deal. All right. Sure, we can hire Master Salvager. Why not? That's not what I needed. I want to talk to the curators and ask them to help with our collection. Aesthetic Wonders, sure. The Hollow Museum of Wonders. Okay. We get something else as well. Our collection. Vivarium? I'm not really doing anything with the Vivarium.
Our knowledge expands.
Aid us in our research? Wait, we weren't already doing that? All right, hold on. Contact artisans. Come your patrons. We were your patrons. What happened? You're kidding me. Hey! I'm gonna get this before it disappears again. Mechanical assembly speed. Could be interesting if we stack more stuff on that. Okay. Hello, Gestalt. Welcome back. We have not met a crisis yet. Not even a mid-game crisis. We eliminated the nearby mid-game crisis. We had 2 of those void worms areas.
Enemy world secured.
Kick them to the curb.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
The tube thingy with people living inside, but it wasn't a tube. It was a shell. It was a shell world, but it had a different name. I thought it was. It's not the Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere was, you know, sure, there could be people on the inside, but the intention was just for it to collect energy, right? There was a different name for something where it was a planet, like a habitable, like a habitat that was on the inside versus the outside, where everything was on the inside. But I don't remember what the world was called. Whether it had a sun in the center or not, it was called something else. A dome? A dome is usually like a half, right? Maybe. Hello, Peppy. Welcome back. How you doing today, man? Poke the Marauders and see if the con rises. Where are the Marauders? There's 2 groups of them in here, right? Where are the hostiles? No, these are who we're at war with. Not them. Probably here is one. Where is the other? There's 2 of them, unless one was wiped out. It's not these guys. We're at war with this group. Maybe I haven't found them. They could be up here. I thought there was a group down here. Alpha Refuge? Oh, we gotta go for the Alpha Refuge. It's free real estate. It looks so pretty. Anyways. Come on. Just a little bit more war exhaustion, and you'll be fine. They'll get it eventually. Okay, how is your incursions going? Slow. We don't care about diplomatic. Heck, we might even leave the galactic. A common item. Common? You dare? Dare this common thing. Disgusting. Alright. We're gonna have this army group start following this guy. We're gonna get our psionics involved. Far more quality.
Our knowledge expands.
Orbital was it? Oh, I don't remember what it was called. Oh well.
Life in the stars.
Empire leaves the war due to being subjugated or annexed by the think tank. Oh! Oh, we won! Good.
New truths have been revealed.
Who's next? Who are you? The Conclave. More like my clave. Yeah, we're moving our fleet over there now. Another one bites the dust. And another one's down. And another one's down. We're not doing Xenomorph. I'm pretty sure that our psionic army is better than the Xenomorph. Right? It's 11 to 22 morale damage. So 5 to 10, 11 to 12, or 11 to 20. It's not quite. It's a little bit better. Whatever. Bubbles could work. We don't have bubbles. Bubbles doesn't exist. The episode of Star Trek, the sun was on the inside of the Dyson Sphere and had gone nova. The blast killed everybody on the surface of the sphere. They found Scotty trapped inside the teleporter matrix. Wow. Okay. Now, is that a continuation of a, like, original Star Trek episode? Where they're like, you know, the original Star Trek crew was there and, oh, never mind, we have an ad section, so nobody's going to hear my question. Saying, why don't you go over there?
Another eye has opened.
A helpful blemish. A fuming bog to our new continental world.
Hostiles.
Who watched the launchers built an observation post only to realize that they're studying us. I'm sorry, what? Who? Where? Okay. Greetings to you and your world. Who? Where? Oh. I can't do this because they're not in my territory, right? Yeah. War exhaustion reduction. Sure. I'll take that.
Our ground forces have failed.
What? I'm sorry. You're kidding me. How many times have we failed this incursion? And the leader died. I apologize for how loud I just got. Unity for every army. This is a new one, the Crusader. I haven't seen this one yet. That's pretty neat. I like that. Let's get this guy in charge. Ugh.
Hostile station engaged.
Anyways, I was saying, like, was there like a original Star Trek episode where that very scenario had happened and they're like, oh no, Scotty died because he was still on the planet's surface. But now we're getting like the continuation of it where he really didn't die. Instead, it was just, you know, he was in the teleporter matrix instead. That would be really cool to continue a storyline.
Construction complete.
Let's move some people over to this planet. I really want this thing to be upgraded. And this world. And this world. Oh, we have the singularities now. I'm just not making enough dark matter for that. Yeah, and I do need to do that. Yeah, once we get the dimensional fabricator, then we'll do that. Oh, shoot. I'm not even sure what planets we'll put those on. Now that I think about it. What planets are we going to put the dimensional fabricators on? Yeah, I mean, we could do it with new planets. In order to put down a dimensional fabricator, you need to have... could I have regular districts? Urban districts? Or did it have to be an industry district? I think I was able to do urban. I don't recall. All right, well, while this fleet is waiting for this incursion down here, I think we should clean up the rest of these systems up here. 'Cause there's quite a few that do need to be cleaned up. And then come back down here.
Life in the stars.
This army stopped for whatever reason. We're nearing the Riddle Escort, which will be the first of our Fallen Empire ships. You know, those Mind Wardens still haven't really done anything. We haven't technically met them, but they were upset and they were like, yeah, we're gonna stop you. And then they just vanished. Well, the galaxy did the most. They vanished. All right. There we go.
Our knowledge expands.
Crisis level 3. Very nice. We could go straight for Crisis 4? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's not right. How did we get so much logic so quickly? It might be the ones that we're making on the planet. We do get some for every new technology. Nah, it's gotta be our planet that's making it. The Science World. This one. 82. 82 a month. That's probably where it's coming from, yeah. Price is level 4. That would give us access to the Fallen Empire techs. That's really what we want.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Oh no. Stagnant tank boys. Your refusal to grow and evolve is an affront to life itself. Alright, so how strong are you? Master Splinter? I am a little concerned that they will bully us into the ground. You know what? We're gonna say we won't be bullied.
Have been revealed.
And if we need to, we could just surrender in that war. We are still at war with someone else, which is unfortunate, but hey, maybe they'll forgive us.
Hostile station engaged.
We're close to the escort, so as soon as we can, we're going to make some escort fleets. Fleets of just escorts. Those would be the most cost-effective ships we've got. Interdimensional Treaty. A rare item. Activate. It's a deal. Somebody's taking a look at us. I like that we're able to use their things for our gain. What is the word? Their hyperlinks. Sorry. They're hyper relays. Yes, more heavy industry. Heavy industry. More heavy industry. That'll help out a lot. So several of our industry worlds have now just been given an upgrade. but they didn't have them. Did you get canceled? No, you never had it in the first place. Let's get that first. Let's move some people over to this world. They really don't want to live here. Too bad. Hopefully that won't make them rise up. If so, then maybe not too bad.
Enemy world secured.
Finally! Those worlds have been a pain in the butt. Alright, well, all these other planets have been invaded up here, but we don't want to leave the army unattended.
Our knowledge
So we'll have them follow the Northern Fleet. Alright.
Holding the world to our
You are now in
will.
position. Perfect. Instead of... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Okay, so, Oldorath, your army actually managed... I mean, your empire managed to subjugate these people. Now, so they tried to subjugate you. They failed. You repelled them, and then you subjugated them. So, congratulations on that, man. That is a lot. How about what is your population at? I actually have no idea. I can't tell. I don't have enough data. I'll claim those enemies. Then we'll just save up 190 for this one. And then we will invade. Do you have any unique megastructures though? I didn't really check for that. They closed their borders to me. Wooed. Okay. I don't know why you would do that. Wow, we're making very little
Rebuild.
engineering research compared to the rest. We might need some more research worlds.
Hostile station engaged. New truths have been revealed.
Oh, let's go back through our star bases real quick. All these anchorages have now been leveled up. They don't need to be maxed out. But we do need a few more anchorage points. So we're going to be making a few new fleets. I would like to fully replace our current ones. But they'll still serve a purpose. You don't have to delete them. But I won't reinforce them if they die. This world needs to be inhabited. Why don't we make this one into... Yeah, let's start getting some more tech worlds. Sol Prime. Colonize. Tanky Boys. Tech World. Low habitability? I mean... Yeah? Can I colonize while it's... Uh-oh. No, you can't. Did that just cancel what I was doing? No. Okay. Well, we will hold off on that. And we have a few others. I swear I had like a couple of other planets. I had an expansion manager.
Another eye has opened.
Okay. Weird. The escort has been completed. We could go straight for the battle cruiser. Or we can start getting some of the lower techs out of the way. Yeah, our empire size is really starting to cause a problem. Ah, here we go. Rare or better increases the total category output. So now, we go to our collection. Let's see here. Something like this one, the leader experience gain, 21%. Did that not get upped? Maybe it already did? Hold on, wait a minute. These... No, wait. Those don't get modified? Those values don't get modified by multipliers. What? That's so bad. You're kidding me. They're all static. No. No, that doesn't make sense. I guess I'm just not seeing the number. Because it wasn't 840 last time. It was like 7 something. What the fudge? I feel lied to, Chad. Something's not right. I don't like this. I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, I guess you guys can keep going. They're just so slow.
We reach ever farther.
The hyperdrive is just so heckin' slow. Alright, this continental world could now be turned into a guy world. Let's turn it into... Should we focus hard in engineering for a bit? I think we should. Yeah, let's turn you into an engineering tech. We will get some of these other buildings. Hollow Museum. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Hold on. So if I were to turn you into a resort world, right? And then on top of that, I change you into a pleasure world. And then, wait, hold on. Can I still build those buildings? Or do they disappear? Oh, we still have them. Okay. We're going to get one automation building. For sure. But we're going to get the Hollow Museum. Hollow Museum. We should have another Hollow Museum option. Or did we not get that yet? Did we not finish this? Ah. I think we get that next. Can I contact you about it? Can I get another Hollow Museum? Galactic History. Reward isn't available yet. What? You can ask for specific insights. Since when? Okay. Making Riz a 5. We're certainly making something. We're going to do Mastery of Nature and Fractal Seeding on this world. More fractals! It's gonna be the nicest planet ever. Alright, we're gonna need more entertainers. Entertainers, yes. So, entertainer. More! More!
Hostile station engaged.
What is that? Uh-oh. Oh. Phew. Oh, man. That was a close call. I was a little worried there for a moment. All right. We're actually going to turn all of you into Gaia worlds, but also tech worlds. Because I need more. Not enough tech. Okay. Let the deconstruction begin! I'm not even going to worry about... Actually, I will. I'll worry about having one of each. Because, you know, the bonuses from the Fallen Empire is just too great. Oh, I need to change you. I see. I'm going to go really hard into engineering tech for this one. Oh, no, I actually want that building. Oops. All right. What the fudge just happened? Unexpected mutations. What? The Gaia-trapped inhabitants have been surprisingly showing an increase in their productivity. Sky burials. What the fudge is happening? Some of these planets have crazy things. Hold on. Combustible atmosphere. Unexpected mutations. Okay, so we have blue lava on one of these worlds. All right. Interesting. Fascinating. We lost 10% habitability and 2 districts. It blew up my... What? Hold on. Okay, replace 1 mining, 1 of you, and 1 of you. I've never seen that. This one, as we finished terraforming on the planet, bodies began to fall from the sky. From such heights, these ancient carcasses are reduced to a pulp upon impact. Amongst the viscera, we have discovered clusters of small objects, ornament instruments, and odd relics, all tumbling from the same dense clouds in the upper atmosphere. Those thick clouds, which we can only assume were utilized as a final resting place by some unknown race, are now thinning as a result of our terraforming. Releasing the contents once previously suspended inside. What? Rotting corpses. For 5 years, we gain minor artifact from worker jobs, or we just clean them out, please. This one, combustible atmosphere, gives us +1 motes to the planet and adds explosive atmosphere, which improves the amount of motes you make from jobs. They weren't making any motes though. Mote harvester dot get elcon. I really hope that doesn't break my game. What a crazy thing.
We build.
All right, let's focus back on that one. I think if I occupy these planets in the south, they will simply surrender. I don't think I have to do all these other ones.
Our knowledge expands.
Enhancement. Oh, right, so we finished the thing. Hold on. You know what? I will keep these. No, that puts us way over. Did I get any extra, like, bad bastions or something that I don't need? This one's unnecessary. Some of those feel unnecessary. Get rid of one more. Let's get rid of one of these. His anchorages aren't. Okay. So these shipyards we will upgrade. Alright. More stuff? No.
Molding the world to our will.
Oh, right. That was part of what I was doing. Okay, so we're going to destroy all of those ships. We're not going to use them. We don't need them. This combat fleet, we're going to have supported by the other fleet here. Let's use our little bit of... Wait, oh, we do. Yeah, but we can't integrate them for a while now. Like another 6, 7 years. Let's claim... Just kidding, I need 19 more. Then we can do this fight. But we need to start replacing these ships with the Corvettes. Oh, sorry, the Fallen Empire stuff. Let's actually just build a brand new fleet of escorts. I need to design them. Our escorts will have a specific design. We're actually going to be going for the torpedo design. There is a reason why. Yeah, they're not very good right now because we don't have the tech yet. Well, no, I mean, we'll replace it at some point. No, we're going to go for the regular one then. That should add more strength, right? Yeah, way more. We'll change the design later, I guess. The design already exists. Never mind. Fleet management. This is going to cost us... all of our stuff. Every little bit of it. Okay. Wow, we really need to up our alloy production. By a lot.
Molding the world to our will.
these Gaia worlds now. That's so cool to see. So many Gaia worlds.
Our knowledge expands.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Now that is the beginning of what we need. This will give us the rest of our nav cap we're going to require, which we will need. The issue, though, is there's only so many spots you can actually place them.
Engaged.
We may go through each of our worlds and swap out a particular building. So on every planet, we have this cryo revitalization center. It ups the habitability of all of our population. It also reduces some usages of other things. Really, it's not very good anymore. It really just isn't. It doesn't provide enough benefit. So we could replace every planet with one of those nav buildings, which would give us a few bonuses. It would add a little bit more defense to the planet. It would also make it so people can't just skip them. Can I get like any big restriction bonus yet? No. All right, we'll just wait for that. Okay. Specimen output. This should actually have changed. Okay, so it did give us a bonus. I'm just not seeing the multipliers? I guess. All right. Oh, right. Claim planet. You only have 4 systems, right? 6 planets. This one has 1. This one has 1. This one has 1. This one has 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only see 5. There's another one? Is this one actually taken, or are you... Oh, no. Another 240? All right, fine. We'll just save up for that. Oh, it shouldn't take terribly.
We reach ever farther.
Oh, we got a new planet. If we're gonna replace everything with one of those fortress buildings, we don't need a fortress world. Shouldn't need a fortress world. We could go back to forge worlds. Making more forges. I think we do. We will need more. Oops, I did not mean to. Wait a moment. The Voltum reality computer is 1 per planet, not 1 per empire. I was not aware of this. Ultima is a lot better than I anticipated. I didn't know this. Wait a minute. Was this changed too? No. So these facilities here, the astral funnels, used to produce astral threads, and now they don't. This is a wasted building on any planet that doesn't have physicists. But if we put a Voltum reality computer on those planets, then it would be worth it. So if we were to replace, that's so much to replace, though. That's a lot. If we replaced every cryo revitalization center with the Voltum computer. Oh, I can't do it on this one because I already had one. Okay. Pretty sure that's always how they've worked. Astral funnels. No. I know that the astral funnel has always been one per planet. What I'm saying is that it used to produce goods, not per researcher. It had a raw income. I remember it having raw income. I swear I had raw. Could be wrong. I probably am wrong. The Voltem computer is new. That is something that did not exist previously. That's got to be a new structure. I don't ever remember getting the Voltem computer. There might be a 4.0 or a 4.1 update. But this structure, it's got to be. Sanctum of the Eater. What? I accidentally unlocked Sanctum of the Eater without intending to. Okay. All right. Fine. I mean, I'll take it. I just wasn't intending to do that. So all of this warmongery that I've been doing accidentally pushed me all the way over to the Sanctum of the Eater. Incidentally. Also, you were going to be replaced with something else. What were you going to be given? I don't know. Oh, we were going to do the combat building. Right. But we haven't researched it yet. That's why I didn't see it. Ultimate computer. It should provide us with a lot of stuff. Not just science, but now that we actually have jobs, that's going to provide us with a ton of threads. Wrong building. I think it's new. Since 4.0, they did a pass of all the precursors to give them something extra. I like it. I like that. I mean, it was kind of a needed thing, because I got to tell you that there were certain precursors that it was like, oh darn, I got this precursor? Well, I may as well start my game over. Precursors definitely need another look. Maybe even some just TLC, you know. Nope. Please. We're gonna start producing a lot more science. Man, if I had done this earlier, I mean, it's not like we were really needing to burn through the crisis levels at like any particular speed. But this is kind of important. Huh? Oh, I don't think we're gonna put them. And then we got the new ones. I haven't even fully outfitted yet. In fact, we don't need that. The lathe! Right, we got the lathe. Okay, we currently have 70 people living here, and I haven't even modified that. Look at how tragic that is. The advanced logic you get per 100 jobs. 0.02! Ah! Yeah. I'm not even gonna upgrade it. It's dead to me. Ah, it also provided physicist jobs, which is how it produced the threads. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So it wasn't that it produced it by itself, it was that it gave jobs, which then produced. I don't even know if I have to clear those. I'm pretty sure that turning into a guy world will do that. Unity from jobs increased. Yeah, I'll go for it. Sure. Okay, so our new planets, we should new planets that we just got from absorbing our vassal. To be modified. No. Wait, is that the vassal? Yeah, it was the vassal. We need you. 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 Wait a minute. We're missing something. What building am I missing? What do I have on these worlds? Hey! Oh, it's not that I'm missing the building. I can't build it yet. That's what it is. Hey, Kyle, what's up, man? How you doing today? It's this building, but we're waiting for the Fallen Empire version. That's what it is. Build, build. 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 So, Cot, how's your day today? Man, sometimes, like, skipping over so many buildings, I keep thinking that I'm messing up, and I'm not putting the buildings down we need. It's tripping up. Can't wait for all those structures to complete. It's gonna be great. Oh, right. Automation. Almost forgot that one Okay. All right. They're all set. We will be building a ton of you. We'll be building a ton of you. Ton of you. 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 Ooh. There we go. All right. Let's go. Okay. Waiting for our influence to do another war, take more planets.
We reach ever farther.
So if you integrate someone, rather than, you know what, I don't even know if we're going to do that. I'm pretty sure that once we become a certain level of the crisis, we could just do the crisis war stuff, right? If we're not going to do the existential expansion, or whatever it's called. Because if you do that, you end up having a different issue. Doing so will give you a it automatically purges those pops. I don't think that you cannot purge them if you do the existential war declaration. Pretty sure that they're just dead. You kill them instead, which is not ideal. We have loads of engineering. We could use a little bit more society research, so let's get a society specialization on this planet. We'll do you. All right. And terraform to Gaia. So the Gaia world does give a benefit, right? Gaia world habitability breakdown. Modifiers. There it is. So we get extra 10% happiness and 10% more resources. The happiness is kind of important. So out of the two sciences we want to spam, engineering and physics, the society one, even though we're doing psionics, doesn't have any real important repeatables, at least to me. All right. Oh, you weren't told. Shoot. Oh, I hope that wasn't.
Construction complete.
All right. Once they invade this, we'll go this way. Or psionic auras. We were given more stuff.
Fall upon an enemy world.
More stuff in this.
Our knowledge expands.
Except for this one, because that one's around a terrible.
Our forces have secured.
I might just upgrade them anyways, just so then they're not on my list here. I'm just gonna upgrade all of them, just so I could get rid of them. I don't want them on my mega structure list later on. So just upgrade all of these. Not a big deal. A modular upgrade. Yes. You know, the buildings that's gotten a big buff is the Gene Clinic building line. The third level gets rather nice bonuses. I just replaced a ton of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Now this sign up revitalization center. Or is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, the Gene Clinic is different than the medical center. Right? I think it is. We're maxed out on our astral threads. Oh no. Invasion successful! On to the next worlds. We can end this stupid war. Getting close. I do need to... No, we don't need to renegotiate the agreement yet. We need this. 119 more influence. That's so much influence. Wait a minute, don't I have a building I can place down that would improve my influence generation? Or is it not influence? It is... It's gotta be on my capital line. This one. It's just Gazette. What is this? Despite best efforts, too many neural chips plugged into the lathe have burnt out, unable to sustain itself. It burnt out? We need fresh components. Let it collapse. It's not worth it. Oh, that's upsetting. It's just not worth it.
Knowledge expands. Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
How sad is that? You know what's also sad? Not getting megastructure engineering. Yeah. Well, I gotta say that, looking at it, it didn't seem to be all that impressive. Right? So the job of the approximate job production, yes, it does give 10% more habitability, which can be useful. However, we're on Gaia worlds. It already has max habitability. It's giving me 10% more pop production, but we have so many pops in our empire, we're practically not making any anyways. And on top of that, the upkeep reduction, it's really only the amenities. The amenities use, which we're already making thousands of amenities on these worlds. So it doesn't provide enough to warrant a building slot anymore. It did at the beginning, but not anymore. No, you're right, and not everybody does. Which is why on previous playthroughs I did keep a lot of that stuff. All right, how much are we actually making? 700? Good, then I could make even more. Wait, hold on. If I'm making 785 and I just activated this. All right, let's see the next tick. Okay, now I'm making even more, but I didn't actually get to see just how much. Well. Oh, well, that's right. We finished our stuff here. So, technically, we could activate all the other edicts. We don't have to, but we could. Extra research? Yeah. Extra alloys? Yes. Artificers? Espionage? Some of these, SARS don't need. Automatic resettlement chance is actually pretty good with that. Extra stability, free stability. It's only on a few planets though. Alright. What year is it? What year is it? It's 27. People are getting so upset. Why? Why are you so mad? It's because you're working overseer jobs. Right? No? A rowdy bunch. You're kidding me. This is supposed to be the resort world. Come on. All right, can I get somebody in charge to at least, balance this out? Who do I put in charge for this? I think a military leader gives extra stability, right? Do I have a free military leader? No. Anybody here? Here, let's select... No, I can't select a military. All right, let's go this way then. Let's do leaders, military. Anybody here give stability? External. Nope. Sick. All right. we're gonna get a psionic gun charge. Let's hire stability. Nope. Stability. Crime reduction. I'll take it. That still isn't enough. Okay. I don't get my engineering until 23:35 in my playthrough. I was so annoyed. Yeah, well, I didn't get mega, like the one we were doing last week, I didn't get it until nearly 2400. Like, it was so late. Low stability. I don't know why. Rooting out the problem. Oh, it's one of the event. Is that this one? Restless presence? No. Feral overload? Rooting out the problem. Yeah, get this thing done, please. It was savage spores. Utilize the cave mushrooms for what? Primal urges? Sure, you know what? What does it give us? Please be something good. Utilize the mushrooms. Rowdy bunch. Add spore vents, add plant jobs, get more gas from plants, more pop growth, ends feral. Overload. Oh. Wow, they really want gas on this planet. Gas plant jobs for 20 pops.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Interesting. Well, hey, they're happy again. At least. Minus 5% happiness. Price is level 4. Let's go. All right, that may have upset the AI enough that they'll actually do something about it. Class 4 singularity. We don't really need that one yet. We can't even support it. Let's get the cloaking for our scientists. Stability is different from amenities? Yes, that is true. It is different.
New truths have been revealed.
So truthful. Much revealed. Level 5. We won't be going level 5 yet. We can't even do it without doing several theses thingies that are cloaking, I suppose. The only reason why I want it is for the scientists, so then they could do some things. Also, you've not been given instructions in a while. I keep forgetting that we're at war. Speaking of forgetting, I would like a claim on this planet, please. Thank you. And now I would like to war. That is a lot of people against me. Okay. Actually, we're not going to do the torpedo. Well, as long as there's not anybody in the north. I declared war on you. It's not any of these guys. You.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I mean, Eldorth would stop me. He would try and stop me. Too bad!
We fly to war.
Just try and stop me, Eldorth. Your vassal is mine. Fallen Empire is displeased. The timeless Hythian wrath.
Traitor!
Know who that is? Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down? Heard my name. Hey, Dolphin, what's up, man? Hey! Playing some Stellaris? Oh, man. Have to rain and dip? Don't worry about it, dude. I understand. Hey! Hey! Hello, Cinder. How are you? Welcome back. Hey, what's wrong with you? Welcome. How you doing? You know, I tried a restoration enclave planet. I wanted to make a planet that was just all about pop production, and I gotta tell you, it did work. Trophy hunters. Wait a minute. Hold up. I thought these were all gonna be entertainers. Hey, wait a minute. Oh well. Does your land lust know no bounds? No. It doesn't.
Hostile station engaged.
Why do you ask?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We will not be bullied! By the way, how is that new fleet? Ah, yes. Good. Add a new commander. He is not psionic. That is really good, though. Clone army commander. Fire rate. Psionic. It looks like the clone commander trait is better than the psionic trait. How sad is that?
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes! 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 Victory is soon to be ours! Eventually. One of these days. Alright, so who are we currently at war with? All of these dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, hold up.
Our forces engage the enemy.
The wormy hole? Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about the wormy hole! The hole that is so wormy! That is... Oh, why did I say that? Yeah. Okay. There was no other wormholes. I don't think so.
Another eye has opened.
Get him! Get him! Let's go! Shoot him up, pow, pow! Let's get... Oh man, there's so many techs that are down here. So many techs that need to just be gotten rid of. 1 month tech. You are the... Okay, the aggressive stance leader. Let's get army damage for you. Let's send this group through that very wormhole. Yes! We'll be on the offensive with our wormhole. I'm a little worried.
Another eye has opened.
Good. We need more eyes. So, old Dorath,
Hostile station
how was your nap?
engaged.
this guy? Sublight speed. Missing in action. Detection range. It's pretty nice.
Our forces fall upon
Actually,
an
like that a
enemy
lot.
world. Our forces have secured an enemy world. Another eye has opened.
What the fudge? They changed the rate at which you can actually get, like, what age you can get
Hostile
Mega
station
Station.
engaged.
It's, I gotta say, this is kind of getting frustrating. I haven't gotten it yet.
Our knowledge
Right.
expands.
How have we not won this war? Like, you still have one other planet? I just haven't been able to reach it.
Hostile
Okay.
station engaged.
Oh, man. Is Naps go?
Our
C+.
knowledge expands.
I was gonna
Hostile
give a C,
station
but
engaged.
whatever. I screwed that up, alright? Forgive me. A Sky Dome. No, let's get some other tech, some of the lower ones. Okay, so now a lot of these buildings can be replaced with a bastion. A bastion. The bastion. Oops. I have the previous planet correct. That's so many planets. Oh, you don't need one. Ah, back to the home world. Okay. So, we have the Voltum on just about every planet now? Quite a few. That should have skyrocketed our physics research, and it did. By a lot. Okay, that's probably why it's going so quick. They got an enemy fleet. No, we will not be bullied. Stop it. Stop trying to bully me. That's so mean. It's not like I'm bullying other species at the same time, but, you know, whatever. Semantics.
Another eye.
Hey, are you at war with someone else too? No, it's just me.
Battle has commenced.
Better cloaking, which actually, that reminds me. Let's go to our civilian ships. Let's go down to our science vessels here. We're going to put, I don't know. We might have to get new ones. Archaeology sites. Actually, survey and archaeology sites. How much of a penalty does that give us if we're over our cap on leaders? What does that actually do? Because it's changed in the past, right? The experience gain gets different. It's just cost more if you're over the limit? I thought that they also get, like, less XP, right? Oh, wait. Well, let me check on a scientist then. Multiplicative experience penalty from exceeding leader capacity. There it is. All right. Well, I don't want to put these guys in charge because if they die, that's just really bad. So I'm going to go over my limit. Just so I can get these. Oh, I need to make sure to actually turn on their cloaking. Otherwise, that won't be good. Oh, you're... Okay. By the way, when Leviathan spawned in your game? That's a good question. See? I haven't really noticed any nearby so far. Can you get such a negative bonus to your experience gain that it actually goes to the negative? 55. Okay. It's multiplicative rather than additive, so I suppose that it can never be down to 0. I actually don't think I've found any Leviathans so far. Except for the enigmatic fortress, because we had an event. I mean, I can talk to the curators, and the curators are like, "Oh, you want to learn about the fortress?" Again, I didn't even know I met the fortress. What a surprise! We have met the enemy fleets again in very close quarters.
Another eye has opened.
Or droids. Robot assembly complex. Tempting. +4 job production. I don't know what building I would replace for that. How much am I paying for building? 8,000 energy. Okay. I don't think it... I mean, it is a rare tech. No, there's more important things to do. More important techs to gain. Cheaper ones to cycle.
Hostile station
Keep rolling the dice for my megastructure engineering that I still haven't gotten. Free. All right, buddy. Whoa, what? You can't just do that. You what? We flip-flopped. They went one way, I went the other. Those cheeky nandos think that they could just skip by me. Also, how are you doing?
Have been revealed.
Yeah, come over here and take that, please. Oh, the ascension theories. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I'm excited to see what our mega complex thing here turns into. Would be interesting to find out. Let's do one grand hunting park,
Upon an enemy world.
one sacred retreat, and one restoration enclave, I
Enemy
guess.
world secured.
Tech? Any mega structure? Nope. Okay. What is a level 4 Cosmo Crisis? If you make a vessel, does it know your Fallen Empire tech? Oh, like if I release somebody as a vassal? You know, I don't know. I don't think I can. Certain... It depends. Certain races can't do that. Like, let's say if I make you into a new sector, right? You're a sector manager. sectors. Must be at peace. Ah, so I suppose I could. Interesting.
Our spaceport is under siege. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let's go this way. Kill that fleet. Then come back here. Do those. Actually, just go there. Go here, then here. You
Hostile station engaged.
already got your orders. Yeah. Oh, more influence. Don't mind if I do, actually. And the festival. Yes, please. Better cloaking. I'll take it. So how much better is the psionic cloaking? So we did find out that that does exist, right? Psi cloaking.
Our knowledge expands. Spaceport silence.
Oh, right. That's what I was going to use the new worlds for. I had already forgotten. So we need some new worlds that are going to do the dimensional fabricators.
Our spaceport is under
So they
siege.
can just be raw resource worlds. Actually, we could take our current raw resource worlds and change them. They will produce
Spaceborne life
less
form
resources, though,
encountered.
which is part of the problem. So, we actually don't need this one, do we? Maybe. It would be not ideal. Let's change. Energy and minerals. Do we really need more? So these are producing. These are giving you us 360% more minerals from this. But if I were to swap these for something else, we could make regular districts instead, and not this. Which would mean each of these planets that have alternative options would need to be changed as well. Should be changed as well. Not a lot of them can, though. That's so pitiful. Yeah. Yeah, we should change those. It's pretty bad. Alright. Okay. Well. Alright, we're gonna swap you to urban. Swap you to urban. And then replace this district with more mining. 4. Okay. Same with you. Urban. Urban. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As many as we can get. Mining support. We will replace you with urban. I don't know. This planet? Several thousand, 2,000. No, I think it will still be fine. Yeah, I think it will be okay. Replace these to those agricultural districts. Generator support. Urban. 1, 2. This miner. There's a 640% increase. Urban. Urban. All right. Urban. Urban. I'm doing this with the anticipation of preparing for the swap. So what we're trying to do right now is we're making space for the Fallen Empire buildings. Yeah, you're making nothing, dude. You never tell how many support magnifying districts to put down versus raw resources. You know, I haven't figured that out either. I'm not sure what the correct balance is. I pretty much usually just go for as many of the raw districts as possible, and then as many support districts as I can get, instead of the other way around. So, if I could only get 2 supports, great. If I could get 10 supports, also great. Alright. This should allow for more storage. No, it's not storage that we're worried about. It's the dimensional fabricators. Because I can't place that on these districts, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. And we need to be ready for the dimensional fabricators. Because as soon as we get it, we're going to start doing the energy production on all of these worlds. Swapping out the production yards and the resource silos. Weapon engagement. For this fleet. Take this, and then keep invading. Quickly. Move over here before they have a chance to flee! You guys invading? You are. Glorious.
Our forces
Glorious.
engage the enemy.
Oh, I didn't actually have... Oops. Also, speaking of oops, what? Come over here. Quickly. They were not actually grouped
The
up.
conclave is ready.
My armies were not grouped, so my super good guys that I, had just created were not actually helping. Hey, more minerals! Why not?
Life.
I mean, we totally need those now. More monthly unity. Let's go. Chance of finding an archaeology site on a survey. Sure. Our civilians are doing that, right? Good. Okay. Go for this. I really wish you could queue up
Our forces
attacks, even though you
engage
can't
the
do it
enemy.
yet. Like, I would have liked to have queued up this army to go here and then here, but since they technically can't reach it, I can't give the order. Who is this that is recognizing that we exist? Who are you? What is going on? And why haven't I invaded you? Can I terraform you? This planet is not within our borders. Sure it is! Should be mine! Let's send 2 psionic armies over there to take it.
Enemy world secured. Hostile station engaged.
I'm sure that there's another pre-up deal somewhere. Take.
New truths have been revealed. Construction complete.
Alright. We're gonna get rid of the... No. That's so unfortunate. Since we have the synaptic lathe, we're getting these synaptic lathe techs, even though we're not using it. I should not have researched it. Okay. We're not aware with this group. Let's go this way and start invading Eldora. I mean... What? That's weird to say. I love their archive. Wish there was a way to terraform pre-FTL 2 worlds back to its species preferred type secretly without... Oh, that would be really neat. That actually sounds really cool. Extra trade. 24% more XP gain. Also, let's sell this. Sell you. Sell you. We'll activate that one because it's garbage. It's really good, even though it's garbage. I me'n, it's an epic quality, so if I activate it, it gives me a bonus. But it's only giving 36 science. 36 engineering specifically. Class 4 singularity. Would be nice, but I don't think so. I mean, yeah, sure. I think because the other one we're looking for is an engineering tech.
The land opens.
Right. Go here. Go here.
Another eye has opened.
Another eye. Oh. Eye. Something to that effect. We have 2 offers that have appeared. Yes. Yes. I'm just very choosy when it comes to my techs. So I got a lot to burn through. Also, my tech cost is 269%. Nice. We're having a bit of an energy crisis. You know what that actually means is that we delete the optimization on these roads. We're having a lot of it. So
Our spaceport is under siege.
no way. Under siege. Under pressure. Looking down on me. Looking down on you. Yeah, we still don't have a... See that frustrating. Mega structure? No! No mega structures! Just give it to me! Also, why haven't you surrendered? I have your entire civilization surrounded. Just give up. This is one of the longest wars I've ever had. How long has this war been on?
New truths
When did this
have been
begin?
revealed.
Divine greetings upon you, whoever you are. This started 20 years ago. That is not actually the longest war, but it feels like it.
Spaceport silence.
That is a very costly thing. Let's do anything else. We're maxed out. Oh no.
Our forces have secured.
Hey! We have subjugated the primitives! No valid world. What do you mean? Oh, it's already a Gaia world? Oh. Oh. Hey, Chuck, how you doing, man? Welcome back. What do we want this one to be? We're doing the raw resources. I mean, the, not raw. The dimensional fabricator, the dark matter. What else were we gonna do? We needed something else. We could go further into society research, since we don't have a ton of that. I feel like we're lacking on a lot. Doing well. May have made the mistake of streaming until nearly midnight after you rated me. Wow. I humbly request in this month of Spook that you spookify Shepard's iconic line. What? How do I spookify that? How should I spookify this? Yeah, I don't know. It's a should I spookify this? Oh, wrong camera. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite ritual sacrifice on the Citadel. Boo! Spoopy. Bobby. I'm missing a building. It was the Bastion. That's what it was. The Asp Bastion. Here it is. All right, let's do more physics. We're actually going to dump into physics because we're going to get a lot of stuff for
Hydrate or
that.
dihydrate.
Yeah, that. The thing. The thing. Brain fart. I completely forgot what I was doing. Wonderful. I don't know. Right. Shield technology. I think that's what it was.
Hostile station
Methinks.
engaged.
I don't know. Me ain't braining so good right now. What is this, another threat? A space amiibo. That's my favorite thing. The thingamabob. And thank you very much for the hydration. Am I doing good? I could be better. I could be worse. It could be raining.
Our knowledge expands. Spaceborne life form encountered.
The Aegis Complex. Yes, we will want this, but we don't need it now. So, short answer.
Enemy world secure.
I'm not doing well.
Our colony has been occupied by hostile entities.
Oh, they actually took it back?
Has opened.
Actually surprised.
Hostile station
My health is not doing
engaged.
too well right now. I've got some issue with my lungs. I'm not sure about. I have a doctor's appointment.
Our
Or at least I
spaceport
made the
is under
appointment,
siege.
and then the doctor's office was like, "Hey, that sounds pretty serious. You might need to come in earlier. Do you mind if we ask you some questions about your symptoms?" Thinking, oh, that's not necessarily a good sign. What? Me invading? No, I'm just kicking your butt. That's all. I'm teaching you a lesson. I'm not taking your space.
Hostile
I'm
station
simply
engaged.
kicking your butt a little bit. Oh, hey, stop that.
Our station is under siege. Our forces engage the enemy.
I'm teaching you a lesson you'll never forget. They have zero... Really? Really? Piece of poop. Who's shield hit? Just don't mind if I do. You are the Admiral, yeah, actually. That's good. Good buttons.
Our knowledge expands.
All right. A lot of these planets
Hostile station
have these...
engaged.
Oh, wait! Since when? Why didn't I get the dimensional fabric? No, that's got to be like one of those extra one. Yep, it was from the arcane deciphering. I'm not even gonna bother. You can't trick it, game. Yeah, I don't Well, it was the nurse. I think it was one of the nurses that had replied to that. It's like, hey, you might need to come in ahead of time.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Yay!
Hostile
An
station
enemy world is
engaged.
secured. Is this the hijacked fleet? Who are you? What are you in charge of? Commander. Commander who? No, you're a general. Get generalized.
Battle has commenced. Hostile station engaged.
Oh my word. Yeah, I know. We gotta occupy. Oh. Actually, no, that's not it. That's a perfectly fine. Oh no, I can't leave the system. Okay. We'll just continue to harass Eldoreth then. For the time being. Yep. At least with that.
Our forces fall upon an enemy world.
Yes, the enemy world will be mine because we fell upon it.
Our knowledge expands.
Fall faster. Sure. We'll take that. How am I still not getting the stuff like the mega structure? I mean, I have so many things that would make it so that it would actually happen. I even have the void engineering now, don't I? Yeah, we have voidcraft engineering. We have all the prerequisite texts. Well, I'd be a kind overlord. My sources say no. Oh, that's good. Combat drugs. There we go. Oof.
Hostile station
I don't plan on overlording you. Yet.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
Okay, on to the next world. We got the Genesis core. What in the world is that? Mechanical pop assembly speed. I will activate this, even though it costs me money. It costs me money.
New truths have been
SpongeBob!
revealed.
Turn off these artifacts! They're costing me money! I can't afford it!
Our forces engage the enemy.
Sure, we'll get this shrink space too. Alright. Can we please just win this war?
Hostile station engaged.
How have we not won this war? What haven't I invaded?
Spaceborne life.
100% exhaustion, max navy strength, 50 out of 50 occupation. Right? Am I just blind to something? The iron. Okay.
Our station is under siege.
Who? What? Where?
Hostile station engaged.
Choking my 18 planets.
Enemy world secured.
I'm not gonna make a choking sound,
We fight.
but I was very tempted. Right. Oh, finally.
Our knowledge
Please,
expands.
just become vassalized. I beg of you.
Our spaceport is under
Thank
siege.
you. That would be terrible clickbait. That's very true. I would like to negotiate our agreement. I would like to be able to integrate you. Thank you.
Spaceport silence.
Thank you. Come again.
Battle has commenced.
We'll agree to this because you have no choice.
Hostile station engaged.
And according to you, it sounded great. Thank you for
Our
agreeing.
spaceport
I will
is
immediately
under
integrate you.
siege.
How long will this take? 71 months. I got another specimen! Astral Rift exploration speed. Why not? 33%. Alright, how we doing over here?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Our forces engage the enemy.
Not much longer.
Hostile station engaged. The land opens to our will.
You can come back over here. Thank you for not... Yeah.
Enemy world.
I thought about what I was going to say before I was going to say it, which is a rare thing to happen.
Our spaceport is under siege.
Didn't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Spaceport silenced.
You know what? All right, I didn't actually get it yet. Yeah, I was tricked.
New
I thought I had the
troops have been
dimensional
revealed.
fabricator. Ree. Oh my word! Just give it to me, please. How many rerolls do I need to get
Hostile
megastructure
station
engineering?
Engaged.
Oh wow! All right. The Empire Focus tree. I would like to see anybody who has ever finished that tree actually get what they're looking for. How's my progression? Really? I mean, look at all these. Look at all these cards I'm completing. Huh? All right. I've only gotten to tier 2. I've only gotten to tier 2. How has anybody ever managed this? The only thing I can think of. Why, you have a 1-year cooldown?
Spaceborne life form encountered. New truths have been revealed.
What is the point of this? Like, seriously. This whole Empire timeline, this Empire focus shenanigans need to be changed. This is crazy. GG, amazing feature. 10 out of 10. Lost Tech. Lost Tech wins. By the way, I've done all the prerequisites. It has every chance of spawning. The question is, will it? The Wrecker trait. Wrecker?
Battle has commenced.
I said Wrecker, not Ruby. Ruby just came charging in here. I heard her down the hallway. Yeah, I know, you're so adorable. You really are. But I really wasn't talking to you. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't even leave this system. Dang it, Eldoreth, why do you have to have defensive stations, huh? Huh? Hopeful. Hardly know her. Yep. Mental, physical. It's all pain here. Next. Oh, now she's slow walking away like, oh, guess you weren't talking. That is true. I wasn't. I was not talking about you. We found an invisible planet.
Hostile station engaged.
Interesting. Really? Storm Repulsion and Storm Attraction Center adds more astral researcher jobs. Huh. That's terrible. I'm not doing that. Because I could get the same thing, if not more, from the Quantum Innovation Nexus. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Pardon me. Wait, friggin' second. Oh, okay, good. That was good. Yes. Engineering Research Institute and Improvement. Improvement Research Institute, Material Workshop, Materials Research, improve Materials Research, something, dark side, something, complete. 3, 2, 1, go. You can make those. Huh. Okay. Will that even be of a benefit? Does it get modified? No. No, it does not. All right. It's almost like you defended your choke points. What?
New truths have been revealed.
Well, we could just bomb it until, you know, it doesn't have any pops on it. There is that option. Sounds like a pretty good option. I'm kidding. I'd sooner invade it than do that. Oh, workers' rights. Huh. Oh, right. The Galactic Senate is a thing. I've already forgotten. All right, invade this last world. That should actually be the end of the war. Since that is the unoccupied system and planet that will end the war.
New horizons are upon
And these
us.
planets will be mine!
New truths have been revealed.
All right, now what? Megastructure? No. Oh my goodness. Also, I did choose technological ascendancy, right? Yeah, rare tech research option chance plus 50%. Ugh. I still think that that's a multiplier, not an additive. It's like you have a 1% chance for it to spawn, and the game's like, oh, that's just 50% more of 1%. But that's not how it's worded anymore. It used to specify. It would actually tell you. It would say, it would increase your chances by, you know, whatever percentage it was. And it would give an example. If it was a 1% chance, it would then become like 1.1 or 1.3 or 1.5 or whatever. And then now it's changed, and now it doesn't. So I don't actually know.
Our forces have secured an enemy world.
What the fuck it is? Uh-oh. War is over. We admit defeat. Yay! Hey, that's right, Eldora. All your vessels are belong to us. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. Physics. Physics. All about that base. About that base. No trouble. I can't believe I'm treating his empire like he's doing this with Twitch integration, like he has something to do with it when he has nothing to do with it. That's right, get wrecked. Sit down, nerd. Okay. Sorry. Oh, we already have one of those. And then terraform. Let's make sure all these are terraform. So, per district, it increases. Okay, so it is per district, not per job. All right. Just check it. We will replace 2 of you. It's 2 of you. 1 generator. Then. Physics. Physics. You know what is convenient is that these are already. So hold on, wait, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are already upgraded worlds with quite a few pops, so I don't have to worry about moving people around. Tech. Tech. How are you, my tired friend? Tired? Tired. That's how I am. How about you? 2, 3, no, 2, 3, 4. I'm tired. I'm still really enjoying myself. Isn't that crazy? That's cool. That's so crazy. This science world already has science on it? What? Physics. Physics. But you, one of you. Posture check. Oh no. Don't do this. No, don't do it. Don't do this to me. How could you? I trusted you. Wait, hold on. Did I not get the side core? I did. I'm okay. Okay, maybe not. Oh man. Oh man, that was good. Spawn bear Leviathan. Okay, that's pretty good. Spawn bear. Nice. treasure vault. Interesting. Wait a minute. A continental world. That's not a Gaia world. Unacceptable. Somebody's upset. I'm not surprised. Tell me more about how upset you are. Okay, these planets actually, let's make sure we get the optimization buildings finished first. That would be very important. Yours is already done. And all of you. Okay. Yeah, I really should be in it. I checked it. I checked my posture. Yep. Unless you redeemed the check something for me. And my response was, yeah, I'll check my posture. Well, looks to be fine. Yeah, I'm shrimping a bit right now. What the fudge? Radioactive flora? What's radiotrophic? 4 more engineers. Pre-sapiens. Sure. Don't really care. Well, now, all these planets that have soldier jobs, we now have an extra 873 jobs, making nearly 2,000 hours a month. But is it enough? It's never enough. Yeah, we should probably end it today. But I don't wanna stop.
Another eye.
I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Dark matter cloaking field generator. One of these days. How about this? I will end as soon as we get megastructure engineering. Great, we're gonna be here all night then. Can I enter it here? Oh, I'm already into it. Never mind. We will swap your agreement to allow integration as well. In 34 months, never mind. 24 hours, subathon it is. Oh, I didn't need the combat drugs. We're not at war anymore. Yet. Mutations?
Another eye has opened.
Man, I was gonna say, if I had just said, "Oh, and as soon as I get it," and then I got it. Oh man, that would have upset me.
Our knowledge expands.
Chad, did they nerf the ascension of these things? Oh, wait, no, hold up. Oh no. I think it's because I haven't been doing all the delving. Sonic aura range. Elite upgrade. Keep. Worker job efficiency reduced. Okay. Oh no, only for the species traits. But we have plus 20 crime on all planets. Well, if I'm not mistaken, these reduce crime. Yeah. Sure. Transcendental imperialism. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're not getting the
land opens to our will.
the psionic text because we still have more of this to do.
Task complete.
I've been ignoring that this whole time. Just forgot. You bribe the shroud witches. Oh, that's true. It's true if they exist. Ah, shroud witches. Thank goodness. Mastery of the shroud. Secrets. Yes, we wish for the secrets. Delving ritual. If I don't know this now, I will forget. Shroud walker. Let's see. Tell us about travel. Oh. Is that what a shroud beacon is? Send us a teacher. Thornin TV. Why do you gotta start on me like that, man? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming today? Stellaris, very well. How was your Stellaris play? We do want to commune. Psionic auras. We have strength in our aura. Yes. What else? Expand our patron's domain. Sure. I was wondering if we could double dip that. Drove distillation technology. Tithe. Minus 10% Dro. I don't think we actually need this. Hey! Because we're going to be getting Dro anyways. We'll consider something else. Was great. Did it 10 times on multiplayer. 1.1.1. Oh, sorry, 4.1.1 since it's the most stable. Yeah, so we were trying a crisis challenge, a community crisis challenge, just earlier this week. Ended up having to cancel it because the game kept going out of sync like every 2 minutes. Commune with other shroud entities. Yes. Commune! Can we do it again? More? Gotta wait. Further our attunement. We really don't need to. We're upsetting some people. An unknown empire. Well, I'm pretty sure that's the, what's they're called? Yeah, those people! The things! The guy who don't like the psychics. If nothing else, the remnants of our empire exist in the game. That is true.
Our accomplishments.
True. Who is this? What? Divine the secrets. What did we get? An extra 1,000 amenities on all worlds. That's actually pretty good. It's very nice. Yeah, the 4.1.3. We did make it past 2250 reliably. We did beta 1.4, 4.1.4, and it felt good. Well, we're gonna have to try the event another time. Unfortunately, it's just too unstable. Quick! The delving ritual! Oh no, the visitor.
Eye has opened.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I really should be doing all these events. The good and the bad, because you never know what you're gonna get. But it has been a long time. I still haven't been contacted by my doctor.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So. Yeah. Yes. Oh no! I meant to click the deal. Engineering. There we go. Oops. Yes, Gordon. I understand that since your stream is done, you need some after-stream care, so enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for the raid again. I really appreciate you bringing your community. I hope to do right by you. Thank you. Drone launchers! Woo! About darn time. So we can actually go to our fleet manager here. Ship design. Change our escort to this one. Wait a minute. Oh, right. We unlocked the technology. I still need to actually research it, though. Speaking of research, where is my heckin' stuff? Give me it. Please. Please give it to me. I need it. The composer of the strands. Wretched. Wretched indeed. Alright, we have the next rank for the extra dimensional. I will take that. Actually, it's pretty nice. Research speed. All research. Very nice. Let's go down to our research.
Our star chart grows.
All these wonderful planets that are still trying to be changed. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done for today. I can't. I just can't. I'm so tired. Oh. Yeah, I'm too tired. I just hurt too much. Oh. All right, well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, whoa, lightheadedness suddenly. Ah, that's true. As soon as we start tomorrow, we'll get that mega structure, right? It's not like it hasn't been possible for the last 30 in-game years. Yeah, let's get a raid going. So, if you enjoyed today's event, you want to see more, be sure to follow. That way you know when I'm. Now, I'm really invested in this playthrough, so we're gonna be doing more tomorrow, and we will likely finish it next week. After that, I'll need to take a look at what the release schedule is for other games that I have planned. Make sure that I don't overlap anything, and then we either will jump into the Crusader Kings community event, or maybe an entirely different Paradox game. I am very invested in this now, so I'm gonna go take a rest. I might even call my doctor's office and instead of waiting for them to call me. But oh no, that's true. I did say between after 4 or 5, so maybe, and it's still 30 minutes till 5. So it may have been 5 hours of stream, but it's not 5 o'clock. Not yet. So they still could call. Man. Let's read some. Hey, Maku is live. Well. Maku. He's playing Dying Light. Let's go raid Maku, one of our best boys. Yeah, we will be doing an obligatory spook game. I'm not sure what it will be, but we will do it. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye. Shaking the whole desk. He was scratching himself, and it was causing the whole desk, including the camera, to shake.